Είμαι έτοιμος και να μοιραστώ και την παρουσίαση.
So let us begin. Kalimera and greetings, everyone. My name is Antonis Malidis, and I would like to welcome all of you to Studying Greece. Studying Greece is the official body of Greece for the internationalization of Greek higher education and for the services to students of Greek public universities. Generally, what we do in Studying Greece is promoting all study programs of Greek public universities, representing all Greek public universities in all over the world, and providing services to those studying in Greek public universities, Greeks and international students alike. We would like to thank deeply the Greek Embassy in New Delhi and Greek Consular in Erbil for their important contribution to the implementation of today's event, and of course, all of the speakers and participants in this event. To all of you who wish to study in Greece, Studying Greece is always here to assist you and connect you with all Greek universities and programs. Just send us a ticket to our help desk. I'm going to send you a link after I finish. And now, without further ado, let us begin with the first presentation by Professor Kizos. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for inviting us. Thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. I think that you can see the presentation now, and I will just make it full screen. Okay. I will talk to you about our Erasmus Mundus Research Masters, which is called Islands and Sustainability. It's a research master that it is a collaboration of 4 different universities: the University of Groningen in the Netherlands, the University of the Aegean on Lesbos Island, Greece, where I am at the moment, the University of Iceland in Iceland, and the University of Las Palmas in Gran Canaria. This is a research master's course for islands and on islands. And its goal is to go from research for islands and on islands to experience research on islands. It's a very hands-on program. It's a program of applied research where students do not just learn by watching other researchers talking about their work, but they learn by doing their own research. We encourage our students to be very flexible, to be very about to develop and hone their own research skills. But why island research? And why now? Why today? Why this program? We start with a question. What is an island? And what is this thing that makes islands, well, islandic? What is this common characteristics, this thin red line that links islands together and makes them distinct from continental areas? It's what in the literature you would find as insularity, but now we call islandness. It's the basic element because we don't want the semantic baggage of insularity, especially in the English language. And islandness is the basic elements of the identity of islands, despite their difference. It's the small size in terms of land, in terms of people, in terms of impacts in the economy, society, and environment, and its remoteness, or as we better want to call it, its lack of accessibility, which also impacts economic, social, and environmental life on islands. So we try to focus around these things and around these dimensions of islandness that does not consider that islands are disadvantaged areas, but islands are areas with certain specificities. And that's why we have many different aspects in island research: protected areas and landscapes, sustainable tourism, migration, energy, climate change, sea resources, cities, and many other more. As I said, we encourage our students to be very independent and to try to pursue their own research interest with our guidance and with the skills that they will learn from the different universities. Our central question is how to come to sustainable development on islands amidst starkly different island dynamics. This is a very important issue for us and a very important question for us, because this is something that involves different lines of inquiry. We try to focus on three main topics. The first is the development of knowledge on these particularities of islands, how they affect their socioeconomic and environmental realities, and what kind of policies are suitable to address these specific problems related to these island jurisdictions. We also want to focus on the development of tools, skills, and technology to reduce the gap between theory and practice concerning sustainability. This is very, very important to us. We want to be very hands-on and very practical. The other is the development of research skills, understanding space, managing space, conducting comparative and interdisciplinary island research, and understanding real and symbolic aspects of space. The program works like this. Students enroll in Groningen, in the Netherlands. They start there. All of them finish a semester there, and then they pursue their own different mobilities. 1/3 of them comes here in Lesbos, 1/3 of them goes to Las Palmas in Gran Canaria in Spain, and 1/3 of them goes to Iceland. In the third semester, all of them return to Groningen, and then they return to the island that they were in the second semester to conduct their master thesis. And this is how the program actually works in terms of classes as well. We, like as I said, we want to focus very much on the individual training research of our students. And this is why the individual research training, which is a research that each student undertakes with the supervision of a member of the staff in each university, is so central in the program. And also the internship that students are required to do in different international, national, and local organizations. And this is a program that mostly develops research skills, multidisciplinary, interdisciplinary skills, and from different scientific disciplines. And this is why we strongly believe that islands are laboratories for sustainability. They are the places where sustainability is much more easier to be discussed, much more easier to be understood, because they have fixed boundaries, and it's much more easier to monitor what goes in and what goes out, but also there are much more microcosms of different aspects and strands in sustainability. Also, we believe that they are ideal laboratories for discussing and studying about sustainability, because they are the same, but also so different. And it's much more easier to conduct comparative analysis on different islands. This is something that we strongly encourage students to do. We actually have a special course that's called Comparative Islands Research. And we want to use islands to be able to for our students to acquire these skills. We are very proud that in the first 2 intakes of the program is a new one. This is, we're now during the first year, and in September, we will welcome the second intake of the program. We are very proud, we're very happy to have a very wide geographical diversity in terms of the applications and in terms of the students that are actually selected either with a scholarship or without a scholarship to come to study this program. And we have been able to reach very different island countries and non-island countries, although we would like, of course, to welcome many students from island countries, because our ambition is to train research scholars for islands and on islands and about islands. that will be able to do research. Islands in today's world, first of all, these so-called small island developing states, the SEEDs, are the biggest group within the United Nations. There are many different countries who face very important problems in terms of the current climate crisis that we live in. So we're very proud and we're very happy that we have welcomed all these students from very different geographical areas and very different disciplinary background. This is something that it is very important to us, and it's something that we will continue doing in the future. I've seen that I completed my time and I don't want to take any more time from the rest of the participants. So thank you very much. I will be very happy to answer all your questions. A moment of awkwardness. I will continue for a little bit until someone interrupts me. This is one of the things with academics, always able to keep talking. And we are very happy to have taken students on the second intake, even from Melanesia and Polynesia, which was one of our goals. We understand that it's very difficult for them to come to Europe, and it's very difficult for them to be able to participate in such a program. So that's why it's so important to us to be able to educate some students from these areas. But I don't want to take any more of the time of the next speaker. Okay. So I think that the next speaker is already ready. So I give the floor to her.
Okay, good morning. I would like to thank Studying Greece for organizing this this event, and the invitation for presenting HELLENIC. So I will share my presentation. Sorry. So, HELLENIC is a European university for smart urban coastal sustainability. And is one of the 17th first universities of the future. Is the initiative of Erasmus for the universities of the future, the European universities, is a very important task for Erasmus and for European Commission, the European universities, this initiative. And HELLENIC is a strong partnership covering European coast, and 9 universities together have built a European university for smart urban coastal sustainability. And the partners of HELLENIC Alliance are La Rochelle Université in France, is the coordinator of the alliance. the Catholic University of Valencia in Spain, the University of Zadar in Croatia, the Southeast Technological University in Ireland, the Agricultural University of Athens in Greece, the Klaipėda University in Lithuania, the Technical University of Civil Engineering of Bucharest in Romania, the University of Rostock in Germany, and the Frederick University in Cyprus. This collaborative university has the governing board that takes strategic decisions and is composed of rectors of his university. It has also an academic council, a research council, a student board that is composed of 2 students per partner university, and which participates to all activities of EduConnexus, and also a management board, 1 coordination team, a financial and administrative council, and an external advisory board that ensure evaluations and quality control of strategies and activities. And this also gives advices to governance. And as you can see, all missions of a university are performed in a joint, in this joint university, joint programs, study programs, joint research, and other activities of a university. And the objectives of EduConnexus are joint academic offers, blended mobility, joint research area, university-industry cooperation, smart campus, impact on public policies, cultural diversity, and of course, a hub of expertise. EduConnexus opens up opportunities to students, academia, society, industry, and authorities. And a student of EduConnexus is a student of 9 universities with opportunities for joint study programs, mobility, virtual and physical, professional skills development, cultural and sports events, festivals, summer and winter schools, and a lot of joint activities for students. Now, at bachelor's level, there are 2 minor programs of 30 SCTS in smart urban coastal sustainability, and are available for all students to specialize on several interdisciplinary and cross-disciplinary topics. The one is minor in coastal development and sustainable maritime tourism, and the other is the minor in blue economy and growth. Now, at the master's level, there is a joint master program in marine biotechnology that is a joint Erasmus Mundus master with grants available to selected students. And the courses of the first semester are performed in Spain, and the second semester in France. Internship can also be performed in France or another country. And in the first semester, students can select one of the 4 tracks that you can see in the table, and also one of the 3 or 4 universities that are responsible for its track. And in the 4th semester is the performing of master thesis, and the students can select any of the 9 partner universities in cooperation, of course, with the industry. Now, joint research is also performed between the 9 partners of EUCONNEXUS. You can see how many research units and research teams are involved in this joint research. And 4 joint research institutes have been created in EUCONNEXUS, and EUCONNEXUS joint research area has been developed. The objective of the Life Sciences and Biotechnology Institute is the promotion of joint research activities in life, health, and agricultural sciences. The main aim of the Environmental Sciences and Biodiversity Institute is to analyze the interactions between human society and the environment in the coastal zones. And the ambition of the Coastal Engineering Institute is to promote energy and environmental efficiency. And finally, the 4th institute, the Social, Culture and Human Sciences Institute, is focused on the ways of inhabiting the coast and carrying out various activities, for example, tourism, including the historical approach and the multicultural aspects of these transitional spaces. And of course, interdisciplinary research is promoted between the institutes. Now, you can find in EUCONNEXUS website a research portal, this portal helps in searching researchers in a specific discipline, and this facilitates networking of researchers. And this networking promotes joint research projects and thesis, of course. We have a joint PhD program, and gives access to more research infrastructures, leading to a hub of excellence in smart urban coastal sustainability. And in EUCONNEXUS, there is also a close industry-university cooperation for an holistic approach to sustainable regional economic development and support public policies. And I would like to thank you. My name is Hellenic, and I'm professor in agriculture at the University of Athens. And I would like to thank you for your attendance, and please feel free for questions. I think that there are no questions in Zoom.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Danaika Valioti, and I come from the University of West Africa. So I thought I was great presentation, by the way, but I think I was about to start my presentation. That's why I'm trying to share my screen and everything. So I didn't have any question for you, but yes. So, I'm coming from the University of West Attica. My name is Anai Cavagliotti. University of West Attica's facilities spanning 2 campuses in the West Attica area, Eralio Park in Ensianolipro, and the 3rd in Athens, while a 4th campus is currently being developed in the area of Moschato. The university since 2022 has approximately more than 56,000 undergraduates, more than 5,000 postgraduates, and more than 700 doctoral students enrolled. This is a number that is rapidly increasing. UNIWA's mission is to offer high-quality undergraduate and postgraduate programs in its associate scientific fields, while endeavoring to provide its students with a range of quality services and benefits. Quality services and facilities aimed at ensuring a satisfactory standard of student life and promoting the social, cultural, physical, and mental development of its students. Our strategy is to invest in people, and our practice is to cooperate with the academic community based on a system of values, trust, stability, and credibility with ethics and justice, providing equal opportunities and applying the university's meritocracy and accountability to society. At the same time, we are encouraging the intensification of digital transformation, innovation, and academic cosmopolitanism. UNIWA offers high-level undergraduate and postgraduate international study programs addressed to international students in English language, 2 undergraduate programs in engineering, economics, administrative and social sciences, and 9 postgraduate programs in engineering, public health, health, and care sciences. The university, as an institution with a strong international orientation, has established the Department of International Study Programs since the August of 2020. Here you see epigrammatically the programs that the University of West Attica has to offer. You see the variety of schools in detail, as we have 27 undergraduate study programs in general from 6 departments, such as School of Public Health, School of Management, Economics and Social Sciences, School of Food Sciences, Health and Welfare Sciences, School of Applied Arts and Culture, and School of Engineers. Here you see epigrammatically again the 82 postgraduate study programs in general.
Excuse me, Professor. Excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry for interrupting you. We don't see the slide shifting. We see only the first page of your presentation and not the next ones. I don't know. Is there any?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, it's not a problem. I'm trying to fix it right now. Just a moment. Can you see it now?
Can you? Yes.
Yes. It's the slide about the University of West Attica studies. It's a slide 2. Oh.
Yes. We can see all the slides now,
Okay,
one by one.
I'm so sorry. It was a technical problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting you.
No.
Please
No.
continue.
Thank you very much. So as we continue, you can see again epigrammatically the 22 postgraduate study programs in general from 6 departments. We have School of Administration, Finance and of Social Sciences, School of Public Health, School of Food Sciences, School of Health and Welfare Sciences, School of Engineering, and School of Applied Arts and Culture. UNIWA organizes undergraduate study programs in English language with the help of the Department of International Study Programs. The university offers high-class undergraduate studies with a particular emphasis on both the interdisciplinary approach and the modern needs of the labor market. Undergraduate programs include multiple specialization options, offering students the opportunity of building personalized learning paths according to their interests. Undergraduate programs at UNIWA are developed taking into consideration internationally recognized curricular standards and approaches, the guidelines of the Hellenic Quality Assurance and Accreditation Agency, which is a member of the European Association for Quality Assurance in Higher Education and the European Credit Transfer and Accumulation System. Here we present to you epigrammatically again the departments and postgraduate degrees that we offer, which we will refer to in detail below. In artificial intelligence and data science, the duration of the program is 4 years and 8 semesters. There will be 29 compulsory courses and students will choose 6 elective courses from a pool of 15. At the 8th semester, there will be a Bachelor in Science dissertation and the ECTSs are 240. UNIWA's new Bachelor in Science program on artificial intelligence and data science aims at combining the study of artificial intelligence and data science so as to provide students with the in-depth knowledge and hands-on skills required to leverage large amounts of different modalities of data and to become familiar with intelligent systems that can operate autonomously in the course of improving or complementing human capabilities, solving problems, and navigating the uncertainty of our complex modern world. So students will take courses from 5 large course groups, such as mathematics and theoretical computer sciences, ICT fundamentals, core artificial intelligence machine learning, data science, and application of artificial intelligence. As for applied philosophy business decision making, the direction program is in 4 years in 8 semesters. There will be 36 core modules and 1 research or case study project. Again, the ECTSs are 240. The aim of this program, the mission of the specific undergraduate degree, is to teach students the theoretical and practical tools of philosophy and prepare them for a deeper understanding of a range of issues with a special focus on a practical relevance on businesses and organizations. Students will develop skills like critical thinking, employability, debating, problem-solving skills, discover how to turn challenges into opportunities, and develop leadership, communication, presentation, and teamwork skills. UNIWA organizes postgraduate study programs, again in English language, with the help of the Department of International Study Programs. These programs are willing to provide high-quality international study programs, which will enhance the extroversion of the university and contribute to the upgrading of the provided education. UNIWA offers a number of postgraduate programs organized either autonomously or in collaboration with other higher education institutions, but both national and international. The aim of the postgraduate programs is to further educate students and offer them scientific specialization in subjects related to the specific scientific field being pursued. The undergraduate programs of the UNIWA departments confer a postgraduate diploma in a relevant scientific field or specialization. Selection, admission, duration, curricula, and other operating procedures are defined in the regulation of graduate studies. Here you see the field of studies and the 3 departments: School of Engineering that offers sustainable energy system, advanced product design, engineering, and manufacturing, and the other programs. And as below, you see School of Public Health with the 2 programs, and School of Health and Care Sciences with the program that it's offered. The direction of each year is 1 to 5 to 2 years, and the ECTSs are 90 to 120. But in detail, you see the School of Engineering that offers, as we said before, sustainable energy systems, advanced product design, engineering and manufacturing, artificial intelligence and deep learning, biomedical engineering and technology, research in electrical and electronics engineering, and circular economy and sustainability strategies. As for School of Health, anticipates the environmental communication and health promotion and environmental health and communication in general and special education and training. And as of School of Health and Care Sciences, anticipates advanced aesthetics and cosmetic science, development, quality control, and safety of new cosmetic products. Again, the duration of the programs is 1.5 years to 2 years, and the CTSs are 90 to 140. Thank you very much for your attention, and I'm looking forward to hear the programs of the other universities. Thank you again.
Good morning. I have to thank Study in Greece for the invitation to present our MSc program today. I will present the master programs that are offered by the Mediterranean Agronomic Institute of Chania. Give me a second to... Is the presentation visible? Yes. So, first I'll have to say some things about CIHEAM, the International Center for Advanced Mediterranean Agronomic Studies, that is the international organization that we're a part of. CIHEAM was founded in 1962. By various countries. Today we have 13 member countries. You can see them all here. France, Italy, Albania, Greece, Turkey, Lebanon, Egypt, Malta, Tunisia, Algeria, Spain, Portugal, and Morocco. As you can understand, all these countries are countries of the Mediterranean, since the organization wants to promote the cooperation between Mediterranean countries. CIHEAM has 3 missions: to offer postgraduate education that we'll present today, to promote advanced research in these fields of education, and to promote cooperation between people from different countries. CIHEAM has 4 member institutes. One is here in Chania, one is in Bari, Italy, one is in Montpellier, and one is in Saragossa. And all these institutes operate under the auspices of CIHEAM, and they are actually one network that promotes education and cooperation. Our institute here in Chania was the last one that was established. It was established in 1985. You can see the campus here. It's built in what is left of a suburban pine forest, and also it's surrounded by a botanical garden. And every year, we accept around 150 students for our MSc programs that are coming from around 18 countries. The courses are taught by visiting professors that come from universities from around the world, not only in Greece, US, UK, France, everywhere pretty much. For our MSc programs, we accept applicants that have finished an undergraduate program of at least 4 years or 240 ECTS. And a very important requirement is a knowledge of the English language. That is an important requirement because actually all the courses are taught in English. Students that come here in MAICH have an option, the opportunity to study in a multicultural environment, since all the students come from different countries and they have to learn to cooperate together, etc. All the students are offered full scholarships that cover the tuition fees and room and board here in the dormitories. We have to mention that recently in 2018, the MSc programs were recognized by the Greek government following the process of the ATAP. And actually, because the programs are formed like that, with visiting professors and people from many countries cooperating, they have many opportunities for PhD studies later in various countries. For example, we'll see later, many of our students go to the US for PhDs or to Europe, to many universities. And also many of our alumni have become professors in various universities, and they promote the network of CIHEAM. We offer 5 postgraduate programs: Business Economics and Management, Geoinformation and Environmental Management, Food Quality and Chemistry of Natural Products, Horticultural Genetics and Biotechnology, and Sustainable Agriculture. Here I will present briefly the programs. The first one is Business Economics and Management. This program values interdisciplinary approaches to learning and is dedicated to offering the best possible education and research training to endow students with the knowledge and skills required for the competitive regional and global marketplace. The program has 7 modules and 17 courses. The courses are divided according to the relevance to 7 modules. All the programs of CIHEAM-MAICH are 2-year programs, so we have 60 ECTS per year. And as I mentioned before, all the professors come from various universities from the EU and the USA. Here we can see the educational sequence of the Business Economics and Management program. We see quantitative methods, economic resource allocation, operational management methods, business economics, investment decisions making, management marketing, and the extended essay. These are the 7 modules that I mentioned before. And the courses follow these research topics. The MSc program in Geoinformation and Environmental Management focuses on the ever-growing demand for highly specialized and effectively educated scientists to tackle significant environmental issues in today's natural environment with the assistance of geoinformation and relevant tools. Again, 7 modules, 18 courses, 60 ECTS per year, and the professors come from around the world. Here we see the educational sequence: GIS and spatial statistics, remote sensing and image processing, management of the Mediterranean ecosystems, environmental assessment processes, specialized topics in geoinformation applications, and advanced remote sensing topics, and the extended essay. The third program is Food Quality and Chemistry of Natural Products. This program is chemistry-oriented and aims at the specialization of students in food quality concepts, food authenticity, various aspects of natural product chemistry, and the valorization of agri-food renewable sources for added value products. 5 modules, 18 courses, 60 CTS per year, and professors from around the world. The educational sequence includes fundamental overviews, advanced food chemistry, chemistry of natural products, topics in food science, and the extended essay. The fourth program is Horticultural Genetics and Biotechnology, that aims to provide students with a thorough grounding in mechanisms, capabilities, uses, and limitations of plant biotechnological methods and available technological platforms so that they will be able to apply them to problems related to horticultural production and product quality. The program has 5 modules, 17 courses, again 60 CTS per year. The educational sequence includes introduction to advanced biology and biotechnological tools, applied genetics, Arabidopsis genetics, horticultural biotechnology, and the extended essay. And the fifth program is Sustainable Agriculture, that aims to enable students to understand the theoretical background of sustainable agriculture and familiarize with integrated crop management and organic farming application capabilities and limitations. This program has 8 modules, 20 courses, and 60 CTS per year. The educational sequence includes Introduction to Sustainability, Natural Resources Management, Assessment of Genetic Resources, Crop Protection, Current Topics in Sustainable Agriculture, Biometrics, Systems Thinking and Innovation, and Communications. All 5 programs are divided into 2 parts. The first year includes the classes, as I mentioned before with the educational sequence. Students must attend all lectures and a full-time presence is required. Students who will manage to fulfill the requirements to pass to the second year will pass to the second year, and during the second year they will pursue research to submit a master thesis according to their topic of interest, depending on the department. Here we can see a slide with many graduates of MAICH that have become professors in various universities around the world, both in Greece and abroad, USA, Canada, Australia, Albania, Turkey, etc. As I said before, because of the way that the programs are formed and the cooperation that they promote, they give the graduates many opportunities to pursue a PhD later and become professors. Another opportunity that our students have, because we have an international conference center that many conferences are happening here every year, they have the opportunity to follow and attend these conferences and to promote their knowledge in the respected field as well. And I will follow finish my presentation by mentioning that MAICH is not only studying. Basically, we become a family every year, and the students enjoy staying in Chania, both in the winter and during the summer. And we have a very good relationship with all our alumni and promote our network. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everybody. We are Anna, Yana, and Dimitris from the International Studies Office of the Aristotle University School of Medicine. We would like to thank Study in Greece initially for this wonderful initiative and invitation, of course. We are here today to give some background information concerning the school, advise and inform young candidates who are interested in applying to the English language undergraduate program of studies. The Aristotle University School of Medicine was founded in 1942. It is one of the largest universities in Greece, hosting the most prominent school of medicine in the country. We already have 120 students in the first 2 years, and we are amidst the second application cycle for the 2023-24 academic year. The AUSOM is the largest academic institution in Southern East Europe, and it accounts more than 30,500 graduates, some of them with a great impact on science and humanity. Its human resources are of high quality, with faculty members who dedicated years in postgraduate education and professional training abroad, and who continuously produce a high level of scientific and clinical workload. The Aristotle University is related to 62 international educational organizations, unions and universities networks, as well as 50 student associations aiming to promote academic research activities and develop international cooperation. The key of success is that we continue an ancient and world-renowned medical tradition. We are proud to offer undergraduate studies in medicine to the highest standards in English in the very land where Hippocrates, the most renowned medical hero, had practiced. We invite candidates from all countries, ethnicity, and cultures to join us on a journey where the ancient and modern run in parallel, and thus opening the path for a bright professional career in medicine while enjoying the modern lifestyle in Thessaloniki. What is really important to us is the dissemination of all ethical values to students governing the medical practice. We ensure that young medical doctors will acquire all scientific knowledge.
Excuse
Yes?
me, Professor. We only see the first page of your presentation and not the next ones.
All right, we'll try to fix it out.
Can you change the pages?
Just give us a second, please.
Okay, now we can see all the pages. We're good.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry for interrupting you.
All right, thank you very much. What is really important to us is the dissemination of all ethical values to students governing the medical practice. We ensure that young medical doctors will acquire all scientific knowledge, which will enable us to diagnose and effectively manage health problems. So we go globally as one of the best education centers in the modern world. Our motto is precision and empathy, our legacy, our practice. The 6-year medical curriculum is totally adapted to modern needs, and the student can participate in various research programs of the laboratories and medical departments. Each student is linked with an academic counselor who will guide them throughout their studies from the first day of their studies actually here. Students are supported throughout their period of study, providing information about the facilities offered, such as the gym, the library and IT center, the Calado University summer camp, and many, many more. The main campus is located in the most convenient place of the city, right in the heart of it. It is in the center of the city. Our University Hospital HEPA is based on campus and is one of the country's leading clinical centers. There are also 6 other major hospitals in and around the city where students gain invaluable experience too. The required documents for your admission in the School of Medicine are the following. As you can see on the slide, we need the identification card if you're a member of the European Union, or a valid passport in case of candidates outside the EU, your graduation title of your high school, a certificate of your high school diploma entitling you to participate in higher education institutions of the country in which you graduate, your final 2-year academic transcripts, a certificate of competency in English at least level B2, a personal statement, results if there are any of entrance exams at universities of your home country, and finally your CV. All the above documents must be officially translated into English by an authorized office attached to the original copies. As you can see easily on our website, you have just to press the Apply Now button and fill in your personal details in order to create an account and upload the above documents. Now, after you have finally uploaded them, you will be invited to an interview. Finally, candidates are required to take the admission test, which is a 60-question multiple choice test conducted online. There are some exceptions, such as holders of BMAT, A-level, SAT, IB, MedTest EU, with the required minimum scores, as you can see on the slide too, can be waived from the admission test. Thessaloniki is a significant historical and multicultural city. The city's history dates back to the ancient Greeks, as it was founded in 315 BC and was named after Thessaloniki, the half-sister of Alexander the Great. Thessaloniki offers a relaxed lifestyle and has always been a diverse and multicultural city due to the fact that it was one of the most important commercial centers in the Balkan Peninsula. Thessaloniki is a lovely modern city where more than 150,000 students study here, meaning that 15% of its population are students. The cost of living is relatively cheaper to other European countries, as you can see on the slide too, so you are all invited to experience student life in this friendly and hospitable city. Thank you very much for your attention. We are here to answer any questions you may have. Thank you very much.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the presentation of the Department of Communication and Digital Media of the University of Western Macedonia. My name is Stamatis Poulakidakos, and I am assistant professor in the department. And in the next about 10 minutes, I'm going to be briefly presenting the more important, the core, let's say, aspects regarding our department here in the beautiful city in Kastoria. So a few words about the department's background. The department was founded back in 2019. It's a rather young, let's say, department in terms of age, but at the same time, it actually constitutes a legacy of the first public relations and communication department ever to have been established in Greece, which was founded back in 1999. Another important, let's say, in a sense, milestones. In 2010, the department was assessed by the Greek QAA, the Hellenic Authority for Higher Education, and was actually positively assessed in terms of high quality of curriculum, commensurate to relevant departments of foreign universities, high employment rate of graduates, and high research quality. In 2017, the department is ranked second among all tertiary education departments in terms of incoming students' applications. And on top of that, diachronically, our department is in the top 30 departments in terms of the number of incoming students' candidacies. So the two major themes actually included in the department's curriculum are communication and digital media. So I'm going to be discussing in brief several subfields belonging first to the field of communication and then to the field of digital media, which actually indicate the multidisciplinarity of the department and the wide variety of different courses that someone can undertake while being a student at our department. In terms of communication, one can find courses related to mass communication, corporate communication and public relations, marketing, advertising and market research, journalism, political communication, e-governance, intercultural communication, corporate social responsibility programs, and crisis management communication. While in terms of digital media and the intersection between communication and digital media, one can follow courses such as new technologies, web science, image, video, and sound editing, design on the World Wide Web, social media management, digital narration, creative studio and audiovisual productions, contemporary electronic printing and electronic publications, interactive multimedia, 3D graphics, web applications, and digital games, closely related to the relevant postgraduate program that we have recently established in the department, for which my dear colleague Michalis Vrigas will be talking about. So all these different courses and different thematics seem really pretty interesting, but is there a demand in the job market for a graduate of our department in order to find to actually undergo and create a fruitful and let's say visionary career, working career? So in terms of our approach of the job market and of relevant researches that have been conducted regarding the job market, there is an increased demand for digital services. Since there is an increase in the use of social media, by corporations, there are new screening projection methods that are being implemented with the use of augmented reality, and of course, both private corporations and public institutions seem to increase their expenditure in activities related to communication and digital media, which is at the epicenter of our studies in our department. So this digital transformation of institutions is appearing to be accelerated, since, especially in Greece, for example, 1 out of 3 companies is being digitally transformed. This transformation is even more advanced in foreign countries, apart from Greece, especially in European countries, in the in the US. More and more enterprises focus on digital technologies to develop and promote their goods and services. The enterprises in Greece want their employees to excel, among other things, in digital skills as well, which is something that is, again, at the epicenter of our studies, our curriculum here in the Department of Communication and Digital Media. And of course, many enterprises in Greece and of course abroad are aware of the importance of new technologies for their future development. So in order for someone to obtain the degree of the Department of Communication and Digital Media, the minimum duration of studies is 8 semesters, 4 years. And upon the completion of studies, somebody should have compiled at least 240 ECTS units based on the unit system, which is analyzed in the department's website. So apart from all the above, within the department, there are 2 really active research labs. To begin with, there is the Digital Media and Strategic Communication Lab, which is specialized in interactive media, in research projects and activities related to interactive media, augmented reality and virtual reality in communication, digital media and campaigns, web mining and opinion mining, big data and web intelligence, public relations and digital marketing, e-government, e-democracy, digital media and journalism, digital media and education, digital media and culture, information technology and politics, online reputation management, and social informatics. Apart from that, there is the Social and Migration Studies Laboratory, which is specialized in social studies, migration studies, gender studies, education and research in social sciences, law, equal opportunities, and citizenship issues. In terms of the infrastructure, the department, I have to underline here that the department always strives to keep our infrastructure and equipment updated. And in really brief terms, the infrastructure of the department includes 4 computer labs, 3 teaching rooms fully equipped with audiovisual teaching equipment, 1 amphitheater with 120 seats, studio lab with state-of-the-art web TV equipment, motion capture cameras for animation production, 3D scanners, 3D cameras, and 3D TV and monitors, software for the production of 3D video and image, augmented reality equipment, quite state-of-the-art. All of them I have to underline here once again. So in terms of the really extrovert and active character of our department has established collaborations with international, national, and local institutions. Among them, and only indicatively, I'm mentioning the French Institute of Thessaloniki and the French Consulate of Thessaloniki, the Foundation of the Greek Parliament for Parliamentarism and Democracy, the National Reconciliation Park, the Hellenic Foundation of Culture, the Thessaloniki International Book Fair, and other local and regional bodies. Among the extracurricular activities, but closely related to the curriculum of the courses and their studies, that the students and the prospective students, of course, of the department can undertake is the communication team, in which students have the opportunity to actively engage with the department's activities through the communication group. These activities include the support of actions of the department and the laboratories, the communicational support of actions of the department and the laboratories, the practical application in communication campaigns through the collaborations of the department and the laboratories, and the management of the department's social media. So apart from the theoretical courses and the theoretical knowledge, and of course the laboratories that the laboratory courses that exist, that are included in our department's curriculum, the students can furthermore enhance and actually improve their practical skills in the use in the planning and the use of digital media through the activities of the communication team of the department. So apart from the rather interesting, let's say, student life that you can have by joining us in the beautiful city in Kastoria, as we already saw, the department has a wide range of different thematics regarding the fields of communication and digital media. You will never get bored with our courses. What can someone do after graduation? Where can someone work after graduation? There is a wide variety of fields, of course, within the premises of communication and digital media. that someone can actually seek to get a job in. Indicatively, again, I'm mentioning maybe the most important of those, but in any case, it's not everything. Not everything can be included in this brief list. So I'm just mentioning the business communication executive role, for example, in public relations, in marketing, in corporate communications, or sales department of corporations. One can be actually kind of work as a self-employed marketeer or self-employed communication specialist, or as communication consultant specializing in new media, as executive in press offices and public relations offices, in marketing and advertising departments and services. One can become a brand manager, social media manager, advertiser, of course, executive in design in interactive application companies, content manager, especially in the digital media field, multidimensional multimedia content producer, in order to produce images, 3D graphics, video, animation, augmented and mixed reality content, communication consultant for public figures, politicians, such as politicians, parties, celebrities, for example. In addition, one can become journalist in print, electronic, and online media, a consultant and expert in print, television, radio, electronic, and online broadcasting, event manager, of course. That's a really, let's say, contemporary and topical job that can be found within the communication market, online image and ad reputation manager, and of course, executive in polling and research companies. These are only a few of the fields that someone can actually use the obtained knowledge from the Department of Communication and Digital Media. For any further, this is the end of our presentation. Thank you for your attention. And for any further inquiries, don't hesitate to contact us either by through the department's website or in our personal emails, which can also be found in the department's website, which is cdm.uowm.gr. Thank you so much for your attention.
Good morning, everyone. Can you all see my screen? Is it okay? Yes, I guess. Okay. Good morning, everyone. My name is Karanaki Irene, and today we will be presenting our Bachelor in Economic Sustainable Development. But let us first present ourselves. We are located in the city of Kastoria. It's a city built amphitheatrically on a narrow peninsula, nestled between the mountains of Gramos and Vitsi. Our university includes 5 campuses in all major cities in the region of Western Macedonia. Specifically, it comprises of 7 schools from economic sciences, engineering, humanities and social sciences, as well as science, health sciences, and fine arts. And our undergraduate programs alone includes 15,365 students. But let us go and have a brief look at the beautiful city of Kastoria, as well as our campus. So let's continue with some key information about our bachelor. First of all, it's an English language-based program of the University of Western Macedonia, and it's a partnership between 3 departments: the Department of Economics, the Department of Chemical Engineering, as well as the Department of Mathematics, and the responsibility of the organization and administration of the program rests within the Department of Economics. Regarding the objectives of this bachelor, it's basically the education at an undergraduate level of foreign students in economics, but specifically in the areas of sustainable economic growth and development with the use of environmentally friendly technologies, as well as the circular economy, ecology, and environmental economics. Basically, the purpose of the program is the training of executives to respond to the new requirements that are imposed by economic growth by simultaneously taking account the needs of the environment that is burdened from economic activity. At the same time, the purpose of the program is integrating our graduate into international labor for a career both in the industry and in academia, specializing our executives in using financial analysis methods and tools, of course, always emphasizing on sustainable economic growth and development, specializing our graduates in international framework of renewable energy sources, as well as international energy trade, as well as shaping our executive with the special abilities and skills that are required in management of energy sources and protecting the environment, as well as providing them with the knowledge and skills for organizing and managing investments that create sustainable economic growth and development. Basically, this would give them a significant variety of career opportunities, both in the public and the private sector, in a variety of areas such as business administration, finance, banking, financial advisory services, but at the same time, they can also be employed in research centers and secondary education, but also continue their studies at a postgraduate level if they wish to do so. But let us also have a brief look at some details about the program. First of all, the courses will be taught by the academic staff of all 3 co-organizing departments. And there are some infrastructures that are meant to be used solely by the program. These include 2 classrooms and a laboratory classroom as well, which we can see in this picture. However, at the same time, we share infrastructure with the Department of Economics, whose building facilities are part of the University of Western Macedonia campus in Kastoria, which comprises of 3 departments: Department of Informatics, Mathematics, and Digital Media and Communication, which include a series of classroom and laboratory classrooms, as well as student study rooms, student affairs office, psychological support office, a restaurant, a canteen, as well as a library network and several digital services. We can see here some indicative pictures of the aforementioned infrastructure. The other important thing that we need to discuss and clarify has to do with the admission requirements. First of all, a high school diploma or a corresponding to level 3 education certificate according to the International Standard Classification of Education is needed. Furthermore, an English language knowledge certificate is required, whether that is a TOEFL score of above 80 or an equivalent IELTS, or a proficiency degree, whether this is a Cambridge, a Michigan, or an equivalent. To sum up, studying in the Economic Sustainable Development Program would provide the student with a bachelor degree in Economics and Sustainable Development through a 4-year and 8-semester program. The curriculum has been designed to consider the European credit transfer system, and each semester has 4 courses, namely 30 ECTS units. For the graduation of our program, a total of 32 courses have to be taken, which correspond to 240 ECTS units. At the same time, our students may undertake a 3-month optional practice placement with 3 ECTS credits on the subject of their studies in any member country of the European Union. Each semester has 13 full weeks of teaching, followed by 3-week exam periods. And furthermore, a Schengen visa will be granted for the whole period of studies and practical placement, which corresponds to 5 years. To conclude, if you have any other inquiries and are interested for a full description of courses, the learning outcomes, and the employment opportunities, you are welcome to visit our website or send us an email on the site and the email you can see below. And we are very much looking forward to welcoming you to the beautiful city of Castoria. We welcome, of course, we welcome any question or inquiries you might have on our presentation.
The University of Crete School of Medicine first accepted students in 1984. During its 40 years of history, it has awarded the medical degree to over 2,700 students, has trained over 1,000 scientists awarding PhD degrees, becoming an internationally recognized medical school. The School of Medicine is committed to offering outstanding training at the undergraduate, postgraduate, and PhD level. Our programs incorporate courses and training for the prevention and treatment of diseases without sacrificing the human dimension of practicing medicine. Since its inception, our school has laid great emphasis on basic and clinical research, fostering collaboration with research institutions in Greece and abroad, producing high standards of internationally recognized scientific work. Over the years, the School of Medicine has successfully prepared its students to become effective and reliable professionals internationally, and continues to inspire and prepare the next generation of top doctors and researchers. This hard work reflects in the ranking of the University of Crete School of Medicine. According to Times Higher Education, the University of Crete is ranked as the best in Greece and at position 251 to 300 in the world based on clinical and health sciences. The medical school now offers this expertise to the international community, establishing an international program in medicine, aiming to provide state-of-the-art medical training to students from all over the world. Joining the international program of the University of Crete School of Medicine, you will join a school with over 120 faculty members and more than 30 laboratory technician and administration staff, organized in 10 divisions, 50 laboratories, and clinical departments. The International Program in Medicine of the University of Crete Medical School is a new program taught in English. Its structure is the same as the one of the Greek program that successfully runs to date. This is a 6-year program divided in 12 semesters. The program is organized in 3 study cycles, namely the basic science cycle, the preclinical cycle, and the clinical cycle. The basic cycle includes courses such as anatomy, physiology, biochemistry, and biology, which function as pillars to build upon the medical knowledge that will further be developed through the preclinical cycle courses. During this cycle, and as soon as the first year of studies, medical students have the opportunity to experience clinical practice through the course on Introduction to Public Health, where students receive their first clinical training in primary care centers. Starting the 5th semester, students enter the preclinical part of the studies, which is the bridge between the basic and clinical cycles. The first part of the preclinical courses includes topics that offer knowledge and skills necessary for the clinical courses such as pathophysiology, pharmacology, and laboratory medicine, introducing students to solving clinical problems using problem-based learning approach, and a course on Introduction to Clinical Medicine, being the first hands-on clinical course on physical examination of the patient. The second part of the preclinical cycle includes most of the theoretical clinical subjects such as internal medicine, surgery, neurology, radiology and medical imaging, pediatrics and more, providing the necessary foundation for the clinical clerkships. In the final 2 years of the studies, the medical students immerse to the clinical cycle of their studies, which is based on clerkships in all clinics of the university hospital, a 700-bed university hospital that offers state-of-the-art clinical care and training to students and residents. The first part of the clinical training includes the 2 core clinical clerkships in internal medicine and surgery, each lasting 16 weeks, followed by clinical clerkships in all other medical specialties during the 11th and 12th semesters. A fundamental element of the undergraduate studies program is the existence of the general prerequisite courses for entering the third cycle of studies and of the targeted prerequisite courses starting specific clinical rotations. The international program in medicine also includes a large number of elective courses that provide knowledge and skills focused to a specific topic, aiming to further expose students to specialized areas. The elective courses are allocated to each semester based on the current knowledge of the students and aim to help them make more mature and goal-oriented choices. In parallel, the undergraduate studies program is enriched with courses, both compulsory and elective, aiming to enhance the development of the student personality based on the values of compassion and empathy, essential attributes of modern physicians. The Medical School of the University of Crete is strong in basic, translational, and clinical research, and this is reflected in the curriculum of the medical studies. The medical curriculum includes unique courses that focus on understanding the basics of the diseases at the molecular level. Several elective courses also provide insight in the pathogenetic mechanism of diseases, reflecting current research at the different laboratories of the medical school. The International Program in Medicine is a program that will accept 30 students who will have the opportunity to be taught in the form of lectures, seminars, and tutorials, including hands-on work in the laboratories during the first year of studies and in the clinic during clerkships. Having a small group of students, most courses will be interactive, utilizing a problem-based approach to facilitate clinical thinking and decision-making. The workload in each course is calculated according to the European Credit Transfer System, ECTS. The program is organized according to the standards and guidelines for quality assurance in the European higher education area. In this journey to become a physician, you will have all the support you need from our faculty. A faculty member is appointed for each student who will be their advisor throughout their studies. Advisors guide and support students not only in their study programs or personal issues related to their studies, but also indicate students the best way to achieve their personal goals required at every level of their studies. The University of Crete has all the necessary infrastructure to support the integration of international students in Crete. We look forward to welcoming you to the International Program in Medicine of the University of Crete and the medical school family. For more information, please visit our website.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you can hear me. we are returning to the humanities area. I'm going to briefly present a program which is under construction, entitled Hellenic Culture and Nature. It is a joint undergraduate program between two universities with a strong history of cooperation, the Hellenic Open University and the University of Patras, both having as their base the city of Patras in the Peloponnese area of Greece. These are my details, especially my email in case anyone has any questions after the presentation or whenever there is an interest for this course. The program is co-funded by the National Strategic Reference Framework for its first phase and the Hellenic Open University for its second phase. The first part is due to be completed in October 2023, and the program is anticipated to start in October 2024. It will be offered through the functioning scheme of the Hellenic Open University. It is a distance learning program, and it comprises 240 ECTS with thematic units of 10 ECTS, with compulsory and optional courses. Culture and nature. Why these two components? Greece is a country with rich cultural background and natural environment. Culture and nature are the two components that remain in the focus of strategic planning in European community and are of great importance in all international relations. The program will offer varied knowledge that will allow students to understand different cultural aspects and their connection with the Greek history and the Greek landscape. Here we have some presentation of the major areas we are planning to cover, the major areas of study. Each one of them will comprise of 2 compulsory subjects and 2 optional subjects. But these are the compulsory parts: art, literature, history, economy, philosophy, and nature. And let's look at some of the subjects in its area of specialization. In the area of art, we will propose to study history of the art of antiquity and the history of ancient theater. And some more specialization courses will be the fine arts in modern Greece and modern Greek cinema. With regards to literature, we have ancient Greek literature taught through anthology of texts, prosaic and poetic, and the same for modern Greek literature, which is from the 19th century onwards. And more specialization areas, the world of Homer, modern Greek literature, music, and cinema. History, modern Greek history, politics, economy, and society from 1830 to 1967. The Greek city-state, the preparation for the Greek War of Independence, 1821, diaspora and migration in the 19th and 20th century. In the area of economics, we have environmental economics and sustainable development. Also, environmental politics. More specialization areas include ecology, environment and conservation, and environmental sustainability. In the X of philosophy, we have Greek philosophy, ethics and politics, Greek philosophy of nature, Greek political philosophy, and the Greek concept of beauty. Nature, again, a very important subject. with natural capital and cultural heritage of Greece, assessment at national and European level, biodiversity, Natura 2000, ecological network, and cultural ecosystem services, policies of the European Green Deal, that should be, I'm sorry for the spelling mistake, and the biodiversity strategies for culture and nature, linking nature's regulating and maintenance ecosystem services with the cultural ecosystem services and their assessment. And the more specialized, more narrow areas of study will offer also in its field one compulsory and one optional course in the areas of tourism, anthropology, mythology, and political science. With regards to tourism, we propose to study tourism, culture and society, hosts and guests, and geography of Greek tourism destinations. With regard to anthropology, Greek popular culture, folklore and anthropology, nature and society and Greek folklore. Mythology, the Argonautical cycle, Trojan cycle, Theban cycle, and ancient Greek mythology and cult, the case of Orpheus and Dionysus cults. And finally, political science, introduction to political science and international relations. Apart from these major subjects of study, there is also thinking about offering some basic Greek language teaching. Prospective students. The program will be offered to all Greek residents living abroad or in Greece. Prospective students must have completed their secondary education. It is necessary to have a high school diploma or international baccalaureate and a good knowledge of English, certified by an English language certificate. Some basic Greek is a plus, but not necessary. We will be happy to welcome distance learning students in this program, and also maybe in the summer schools offered every year for visiting Greece and the two universities. Thank you.
Now I'm making my dream come true in Europe. At the Athens Medical School of the National and Kapodistrian University. It was the first medical school to be established in Southeast Europe. That was in 1837, and today it stands at the forefront of medical science. Athens also happens to be one of the sunniest, safest, and most vibrant cities in Europe. So come join us for a day at the medical school. Let's look in on our robotic patients. This is Hal, and this is Hal Jr. Our professor inputs an illness, and we have an interactive lesson. Even the first-year science classes are taught in a fascinating way. But the best part is the clinical training. For the following years, we put on our white coats and attend clinics at university hospitals. Half the departments at the Athens public hospitals are university clinics, which means there are lots of opportunities to get clinical experience. There's so much to learn, even from the way the professor talks to the patient. The studies are demanding, but luckily, Athens is a great place to unwind after a hard day. Medicine was born in Greece, and a lot of medical terms have Greek roots. The classes, though, are all in English, and the professors teaching them are outstanding. They all do research and have published in the best medical journals, which is great for us. Actually, if you look at the faculty at top medical schools in the US, you'll see that a good number of them are graduates of the Athens Medical School. The quality of studies is high. There are more than 10,000 medical schools in the world, and the Athens Medical School ranks in the top 200. Plus, Athens Medical School is a member of CIVIS, an alliance of top European universities. They say university is the best years of your life. Studying at the Athens Medical School, I know that's certainly true for me.
Biomedical engineering is a modern and interdisciplinary field that combines engineering principles and techniques with medical and biological sciences to design and develop medical equipment, devices, pharmaceuticals, software tools to be used in healthcare. Biomedical engineers may be responsible for the maintenance, calibration, safety, efficiency, and effectiveness of biomedical instrumentation and may have a key role in training clinicians and other medical personnel on the proper use of biomedical equipment, devices, or software tools. Biomedical engineers can be employed in a variety of settings such as hospitals, medical equipment device companies, pharmaceutical companies, academic institutions, research institutions, and government agencies. They may work on the design, development, maintenance, and quality assurance of medical equipment, collaborate with clinicians and scientists from different fields to address healthcare challenges, conduct research to develop new medical technology, and ensure regulatory compliance of medical devices and equipment. They may also be involved in the development and testing of drug delivery systems and the design of medical devices used in clinical trials. In academic institutions, they may teach and conduct research in biomedical engineering and collaborate with other researchers on healthcare-related projects.
The medical school, the Department of Computer Science, and the Department of Material Science and Technology of the University of Crete, the School of Electronic and Computer Engineering of the Technical University of Crete, and the Foundation for Research and Technology Hellas, 4th, jointly organize the postgraduate program in biomedical engineering, which leads to a Master of Science diploma. The objective of our Master of Science program in biomedical engineering is to provide advanced education and required qualifications to its graduates to meet the ever-increasing demand for high-level specialization in the field. Graduates of the program will be able to work in hospitals, medical device and pharmaceutical industry, medical research centers, or follow academic careers towards pursuing a PhD degree. Our program's curriculum is intended to develop a solid background and professional skills in the following modern biomedical engineering subsectors: biomaterials, biosensors, biophotonics, tissue engineering, regenerative medicine, nanotechnology, pharmaceutical technology, molecular diagnostics, X-ray and computed tomography imaging, magnetic resonance and ultrasound imaging, radiation therapy, nuclear medicine imaging and therapy applications, advanced microscopy, biomedical image and signal analysis, artificial intelligence in biomedicine, biomedical big data analytics, medical robotics, and virtual reality training. Our Master of Science Biomedical Engineering program is organized into 5 trimesters, each lasting 8 weeks. The first trimester offers introductory courses with the purpose of homogenizing the different educational backgrounds of the attending students, providing basic knowledge on biology, physiology, anatomy, and measuring biosignals. The second trimester, third and fourth, deal with one of the 3 major sectors of the program: biofabrication, molecular diagnostics and therapy, radiation imaging, therapy and biomedical imaging, and medical information systems. The 5th trimester is devoted to the first level thesis and to business and innovation management seminars and projects. Lectures, laboratories and seminars will be provided during afternoon hours at the facilities of the University of Crete campus in Heraklion or the nearby facilities of the Foundation for Research and Technology, Hellas, and require attendance with physical presence. Our program is flexible as it offers 2 graduation tracks, one with 90 ECTS, includes a first level thesis, and one with 120 ECTS. It includes a research grade thesis. The first track is intended to educate graduate students willing to develop a career as biomedical engineers employed by hospitals or industry. The second track is designed to prepare graduate students willing to continue in a PhD program through a research grade thesis conducted in one of the affiliated research laboratories. The minimum total duration of the degree is 15 months, 90 ECTS, which may be extended to 24 months, 120 ECTS, for conducting a research grade thesis. The structure of our program's curriculum is summarized in the following table. The quality of the teaching staff is a crucial factor in determining the effectiveness of a Master of Science program in biomedical engineering. Our teaching staff is characterized by a combination of academic qualifications, research experience, and practical knowledge in the field of biomedical engineering, has passion for teaching and mentoring students, and may effectively communicate complex concepts and provide hands-on learning experiences to students. comprised by high-quality professors and researchers with international recognition, our teaching staff is familiar with the latest developments and innovations in the field of biomedical engineering, having strong connections with industry and other academic institutions, which can help students to network and find job opportunities after graduation.
Eligible candidates should hold a bachelor's or an integrated master's degree in engineering or in natural sciences or in life sciences, or a Doctor of Medicine degree from an internationally recognized university. Candidates not yet graduated during the admissions period are also eligible applicants, provided that they reasonably expect to have their first degree awarded until the end of October. The program will accept students from both European Economic Area and the non-European Economic Area countries. A call for applications will be announced during May in our website, providing information regarding entry requirements criteria, application procedure, tuition fees, and application deadline.
Are you interested in forensics? Are you fascinated by the secrets of the human skeleton? Are you aware of the limitless applications of medical imaging in forensic investigations? Do you want to experience hands-on training on real forensic cases taught by professionals and lead academics? Or do you just need an excuse to live in the island of Crete? Our new MSc in Forensic Medicine, Anthropology and Imaging might be the perfect opportunity for you to tick all those boxes. The School of Medicine and the University of Crete are offering a new MSc program designed to provide students with a unique learning experience on the fields of forensic medicine, forensic anthropology, and forensic imaging. The postgraduate program in Forensic Medicine, Anthropology and Imaging is a 3-semester-long program that starts in October of each year and offers multidisciplinary training. All courses will be taught in English and they will require the student's physical presence. Here you can see illustrated the program structure. Overall, the MSc aims in the promotion of knowledge and the acquisition of practical skills at an advanced level in different areas of forensic medicine, namely forensic anthropology, forensic imaging, skeletal pathology, trauma, forensic taphonomy, and identification, among others. Furthermore, the MSc students are offered the opportunity to graduate with specialization in forensic anthropology, forensic imaging, or both. The program offers unique opportunities for theoretical knowledge and also for practical training in several aspects of forensic practice. Anatomy will be taught utilizing the anatomage table, which constitutes a state-of-the-art piece of equipment and the only fully segmented, real human 3D anatomy system built to simulate a real cadaver. Additionally, the students will be given access to the osteological collection housed in the medical faculty of the University of Crete, known as the Cretan Collection. The Cretan Collection is one of 2 contemporary skeletal collections in the country, comprised of over 200 skeletons that have been used over the course of almost 2 decades for various teaching and research activities. The skeletal collection can be used for anatomy training, studying of pathology, trauma, and normal human variation, and also for research projects such as the creation of population-specific methodologies for biological profiling. Finally, MSc students will be given the opportunity to attend forensic autopsies performed at the mortuary of the University Hospital of Heraklion. Post-mortem CT scans of actual forensic cases will also be made available for guided study and practical training in forensic imaging techniques, and for developing research projects for the MSc dissertation. The Forensic Medicine Unit of the University of Crete is the only forensic department in Greece with established protocols and active research in forensic imaging and post-mortem CT scanning in collaboration with the Department of Medical Imaging of the University Hospital of Heraklion. The gained experience of the two departments will provide the students with an excellent interdisciplinary and interactive environment for a productive and a challenging MSc degree. The courses will be taught by distinguished specialists from 8 different countries and with various educational and research backgrounds. The program is designed with the objective to equip students with in-depth knowledge and advanced professional skills in the disciplines of forensic medicine, anthropology, and imaging. Graduates will be qualified to join multidisciplinary teams such as DVI teams and non-governmental organizations in the search of missing persons and unknown remains identification. Candidates can have variable but not necessarily medical background, but they must necessarily be equipped with a strong desire to invade the world of forensics. Previous knowledge on human biology and anatomy, although helpful, is not obligatory, as the program is designed to provide the students with the necessary background before their training in specialized modules. The admission criteria can be seen here. We greatly value the interview with all prospective students to make sure that the program fits their needs and they fit the programs. The deadline for application is June 15th. For more information, you can visit our website at the following link. There is a number of reasons why you should choose to study this program, including mastering state-of-the-art methodology, receiving practical and theoretical training, understanding and embracing collaborative, multidisciplinary work in the field of forensic, and also meeting and working alongside distinguished professionals of the field. Last but not least, Crete is an island with unique landscapes, a rich historical background, amazing food, great nightlife, and of course, friendly and welcoming people.
Okay, give me a second. And I'll put the presentation here. Yep. So I hope you can hear me. And also, I hope you can see the slides. Welcome to the master program in applied bioinformatics that it's running its first year. It's a novel one, and sometimes this is also an indication that is novel, current, and state of the art. It is co-organized by the School of Biology at the Aristotle University of Thessaloniki and the School of Science and Technology at the International Hellenic University. They are both located in northern Greece, at the area of Macedonia. And I am Assistant Professor Spiros Pavakostas. I'm one of the co-architects of this master program. It is inspired by my tenure in a range of European universities, including University of Helsinki, University of Turku, Netherlands Institute of Ecology in Wageningen, Netherlands, and also KU Leuven in Belgium. The web link of the program, you can see it, and yeah, you can see all the information is up there. The curriculum of the program
The aim of the program is to provide foundational knowledge in data science. We teach R, Python from the beginning. We assume no prior knowledge to our students. We also teach basic and advanced biological concepts, from the concept of the gene, of the species, community evolution, etc., to more advanced topics like genome organization, population genomics, etc. We also implement concepts in biostatistics. For this reason, our master program is suitable for both life scientists, biologists, medical, agricultural sector, bachelor graduates, but also IT developers. It is this year that the program runs for its first year. We have both sides. We have the IT people and the life sciences people, and have blended wonderfully together. So we hope that we can continue doing that. So if you are IT background or life science, you can both apply. We start from the basics and we proceed to more complicated topics. The aim and why we think this program is a little bit different or distinguishes itself from others is because we give an emphasis to the applied in bioinformatics. Our motto is to teach you code. I have found from my experience that students benefit most if they type. So we try to develop muscle memory. So we give exercise a lot. We work with the computers. We work on code, and we try to code every day. So we code as much as possible. We use real-world data sets, not dummy, from either from publications or from our own research. And eventually the students, and I'm proud to say that this year students have completely successfully mastered R, Python, Unix, and high-performance computing. We are a big family of experts, both schools, biology and science and technology, but we are happy to welcome to our family a number of experts from a broad range of institutes, including the DTU in Denmark, University of Helsinki, Central for Genomic Regulation in Barcelona, Max Planck Institute in Germany, but also Greek institutes like Alexander Fleming, Search, and Forth. So our curriculum includes, of course, the modules, but we also include frequent seminars, research visits, and also hands-on wet lab experience. These photographs, for example, that I always have some of the photos are from the today's first year, this year's running of the program. We work almost mostly with physical presence, just because we have found out that this works more efficiently with students and instructors. If there are complex concepts that need to be taught, and sometimes troubleshooting from the computer works best when the instructor is together with the student and they troubleshoot together. Zoom, however, is always available. We teach mostly in the evening times. So we teach with people that work normal work hours. And they may be sick or absent for the work. So we Zoom, we have Zooms and recording of the lectures. But we require some physical presence. Students can work remotely on high performance clusters, and they have also institutional accounts for communication purposes. The curriculum in more detail, again, this information is available online, includes data science, that's IT background, so we teach Python from scratch, functions, classes, data types, you name it, R, and also plotting with Seaborn and ggplot. We teach biostatistics by biology department experts, generally models, SPSS, etc. Biological databases, including API programming and web-based scraping, NGS, next generation sequencing, FASTQ, filtering, quality control, proteomics and functional genomics, high resolution mass spectrometry, but also ATAC-seq and targeted proteomics, post-translational modifications, metagenomic analysis, which includes shotgun and applicant sequencing, metabolic profiling, etc., population genomics, evolutionary genomics, and then we have 2 elective courses out of 4 available. For those that want to go deeper to data analysis, we have data mining. For those that they want to do more evolutionary research, or know more about evolutionary concepts, we have comparative genomics. And then we also have a strong representation of my medical research. The third semester includes and is devoted exclusively on research, where our students are working with high-end laboratory projects. I must say they are super popular. All our students are in high demand, and right now the available master thesis topics exceed the number of our current students. Some master thesis topics, not exclusively, include biomedicine, drug discovery and cancer, biodiversity, environmental DNA, precision agriculture with the application of artificial intelligence concepts, control of vector-borne diseases in mosquitoes, gene-based management of aquaculture fish, soil metagenomics, etc. We are happy to have on board high-profile companies and institutes like the Eco-Development here at Thessaloniki Philiro, where they not only are interested in having and hosting a master thesis, but they are interested in employing some of our students. CERT is also interested a lot on some of our students, and they're interested in holding them to pursue an academic career via later doing some PhD thesis. We also encourage students to pursue an international career path via the Erasmus Plus. I personally have sent a number of recommendation letters, and 2 of our students will go, one to the Netherlands and the other one to Barcelona. So we are proud that we have more face-to-face and on top of the student communication interface. We have a career office. We are on top of students, and we are in contact with private companies, and we are increasing our network. We firmly believe that the best advertisement for our master program is the success of our students, and we try to fit the needs, identify their academic questions, what they are interested in them, and what they want to do in life, and help them to their next step. In conclusion, we start our second year of the studies in October 2023. To apply, you can email this email address to receive the documents. The application deadline is at 15th of July, or until places are filled. Because we want to keep this one-to-one and face-to-face interaction with our students, we keep our number of attendees strictly to 40. Yeah, so we can keep the quality high. And with that said, I thank you for your attention, and I will answer any questions that you may have. Thank you.
Hello, this is a presentation for the Interinstitutional MSc on Artificial Intelligence. I'm George Vouros from the University of Piraeus. This MSc on AI is co-organized by the Department of Digital Systems in the University of Piraeus and the Institute of Informatics and Telecommunication in the NCCSR Demokritos. So our view is that we consider and we always believe that artificial intelligence is a standalone and well-established scientific domain of computer science. This is more than true today, nowadays. Thus, it's a well-defined subject of study that deserves specialized programs. So you may consider all the different views on AI. For instance, strong AI, weak AI, general AI, or AI tools or whatever. But the bottom line is that we all need to develop strong AI technology addressing real-life problems requiring some form of intelligence with respect to ethical concerns and human needs. So just a step back to history of AI. Even from 1977, Ed Feigenbaum recognized, among others, recognized that we need to develop a large body of knowledge in order to develop expertise in an area. So the consequences of that is what we experience today with large language models. But based on that idea, we need, in order to develop expertise on AI, we need to develop a large body of knowledge on AI. So returning back to our goal, we aim to offer a body of knowledge within a comprehensive curriculum and offering a rich educational learning experience so as to educate students with the knowledge needed to deeply understand, successfully apply, analyze, evaluate, and develop novel artificial intelligence methods, providing support for solving real-life problems demanding artificial intelligence solutions. What we offer, 12 courses, either mandatory or optional, covering the whole body of knowledge on AI. In 2 semesters of full study, courses are always in the afternoon slot between 6 and 19. 1+ semester for pursuing an MSc thesis, which means that the MSc thesis may last more than 1 semester, at most 2 semesters. Also, 1 semester for optional practical experience, and this happens between the 2 semesters of successfully attending courses and starting the semester for the MSc thesis. And we also provide Fridays AI talks with well-recognized lecturers and researchers, either from Greece or abroad, in various advanced and challenging AI topics. And we also develop an expanding ecosystem of research and industrial organization, either public or private organizations working on AI and innovating with AI. Just delving into our curriculum, here you can see the percentage of required effort per subject taught. So you can see the different subjects being taught. With red, you can see subjects taught on semester A. In blue, semester B. Machine learning is a subject that is being studied in both semesters, A and B. So both colors in that. And of course, in semester C, as said, we have the MSc thesis. So you can see that this is a well-balanced program. Of course, we put emphasis on machine learning, which is being taught in both semesters, but we have 30 ECTS per semester with 90 ECTS in total for the whole program of study. Here you can see the percentage of covered body of knowledge per subject taught. So you can see that there's a lot of emphasis on machine learning, of course, multi-agent systems, robotics, and human-robotic interaction, as well as on natural language processing, multi-agent systems, and also ethics. which is one of the topics we put special emphasis on. The teaching staff comprises people, professors from the Department of Digital Systems or from the University of Piraeus, as well as researchers from the Institute of Informatics and Telecommunications from NCSR Demokritos, which are experts and well recognized in their fields and their subject of research. So you can see some numbers here concerning their publications in average as well in total, both in Scholar and Google, as well how well recognized they are internationally based on the citations on either in Google or in Scopus. With a high average age index, which shows that they are well recognized people in their communities. We offer to students a rich experience concerning the use of tools as needed, of course, in order to develop the needed knowledge and skills for developing AI solutions. And these all are being offered to people with a firm background on computer science and mathematics. Of course, a relevant bachelor degree is required, relevant to the AI and computer science, and should be recognized according to the Greek law. And we do not offer preparatory courses on programming languages and tools, so we consider that our students have a firm background on programming that they also develop while attending courses. So the takeaway message is that we offer a comprehensive and well-balanced program of study from experts in AI topics, linked with an AI ecosystem of private and public organizations developing solutions on AI, offering a variety of educational learning opportunities provided in 3 semesters of full-time study. So you may address all your questions either here in our secretary or directly to myself, and you may follow us in LinkedIn and follow all our activities and news. So thank you very much.
I would like to thank you, the study in Greece, for giving us the opportunity to present our first year of running the HOST-MICROBE Interaction English MSc program at the University of Thessaly. I serve at the University of Thessaly as a professor of aquatic microbial ecology since 2005, but today I'm wearing the hat of the first director for the current and the upcoming academic year of HOST-MIC. You can find details, if you like, for our research at this QR code on your right. So what is HOST-MICROBE Interactions MSc program about? It's one master, it's a master program that is dedicated completely to the study of interactions of microbes with any macroorganism excluding humans. So actually we work with microbes and plants and animals of all sorts in all sorts of habitats on planet Earth. We're thinking of expanding to extraterrestrial habitats, but maybe not yet. The HOST-MIC program is designed and implemented exclusively in English, which means that we do accept and we do have foreign students. Lectures, tutorials, thesis, any kind of communication is done in English. The structure of the program consists of 5 taught modules. You can see the titles here, and I will give you some more details in a few minutes. It lasts 12 calendar months, which means that the students start their classes on October the 1st every year, and they graduate by 30th of September next year. The modules last the first 4 months, so it's only taught classes, and for the rest of the period, the 8-month period, they work solely on their research project, on their research thesis. The idea of having HOST-MIC was to train the students mostly by research, so we pay a lot of effort and attention to the research project. For the first year, we had 12 applications. I have to say at this point that the maximum number of students at HOST-MIC is 15. So the first year we got 12 applications, and of course most of them were from Greece, but we had applications from India, Indonesia, and Nigeria. And after the selection process, which includes also an interview with the students, with the candidates, we have students now for the first year from Greece and Nigeria. The tutors that took part during this first year in all 5 modules, they are from several countries, and most of them, they are well-established researchers and scientists in their field. Where we stand today at this point, all students have successfully completed their 5 modules. Some of them, they did exceptionally well. These 5 modules give the students 30 ECTS, while the 8-month research project is equivalent to 60 ECTS. They are at the peak of their work on their MSc thesis. Some of them include fieldwork or lab work, and I'll give some details a bit later on also. The new call of applicants for the next academic years is about to be aired later this month or the latest beginning of June. So these are the 5 modules we have, the taught classes. They are offered in a hybrid mode, so students can either be physically in the classroom, or for those that cannot be there, they can attend via Zoom. You see that classes take place on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, later in the afternoon, early evening, so we can accommodate students that are from other time zones, or students that work in the morning and early afternoon hours. Every year we can accommodate the time schedule according to the time zone of the students that participate. So you see here that we start at 5 o'clock and we finish at 8. You can see some this year's curriculum. The second one is the more practical, if you like, module, which is dedicated solely to all the bioinformatics related to microbiome analysis for plants or animals. Then we continue with more specialized insights on plant microbe interactions and animal microbe interactions. And we finish with the most specialized kind of interactions, where we consider the host to be another microbe. This year, we have 16 suggested research theses from 12 tutors, and eventually the ones that have been selected, I forgot to put another one here that has just been finalized. They are related to either soil, microbe interactions with other microbes, or with biobeds. It's more on the applied field, but also we hear from the aquatic environment and microbial interactions that take place in the aquatic environment. We do keep active a Twitter account, so feel free to follow us to learn all our latest news, but also what really excites us in the field, in the scientific field of host microbe interactions. You can get also news from relevant conferences and all the activities related to our students' work, either in Volos or Larissa, or wherever they will complete their master thesis. We do get supported by a program from the Ministry of Education in Greece. Some of the funding comes from there. You can contact us in any of these three ways, either by telephone or email us or via Twitter, and we will be happy to take any of your questions and inquiries. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Spiros Kiadopoulos. I'm a professor with the Department of Informatics and Telecommunications of the University of Peloponnese and the director of the Master of Science programs in Data Science, which I'll present you in the following slides. To begin with, hold on. Okay, to begin with, the Master in Science in Data Science is a joint program. It is the outcome of a long-standing collaboration between the Institute of Informatics and Telecommunications of the Research Center at Demokritos and the Department of Informatics and Telecommunications of the University of the Peloponnese. Before we delve into the details of the programs, let us briefly explain the notion of data science. Data science is about, first of all, data, but not only data. It also relates to processes and methods. The goal is to apply processes and methods, of course, relevant to the specific data, to gain new insights and move from incomprehensive data to useful and applicable information. Overall, with data science, we're able to understand phenomena using data and human design. The process of data science is summarized in this slide. We start by the collection, the storage, and the cleaning of data. Then we move to models, analysis, and presentation. The respective tasks are performed by data engineers and data analysts, which are specialization of data scientists. To support those tasks, we need to combine and utilize several areas, ranging from data management to machine learning and visualization, and from statistics to ethical considerations and privacy. Let us turn our attention to the program itself. Our MSc program covers all the aspects of both theoretical and applying data science. Our purpose is to understand the mechanism and techniques of data science, like collection, management, mining, and modeling, in order to support and improve strategic planning and decision making. Our graduates are better positioned in the job market, both in industry and academia, and also take advantage of the network developed by the research center Demokritos and the University of the Peloponnese with the academia and the industry. It's interesting to point out that the program offers academic and industrial scholarships that cover the tuition of the program. What are the requirements? The program mainly targets STEM graduates, that is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. But not only STEM graduates are welcome, and definitely not only computer science. We welcome applications from other sciences like physics, biology, economics, medicine, and even law and humanities. To support the later graduates, we offer an introductory course in programming. So let's turn our attention talking about courses and see what's the structure of the curriculum of the program. So the first semester has a variety of courses like data management, machine learning, big data mining, and large-scale statistical method. The second semester is about data management, big data security and visualization, applied data science, and deep learning. The third semester is devoted to the master thesis preparation. Okay, so before we close our presentation, I would like to present the people that are involved in the academic activities of the Master's Data Science. We're very happy to have as professor internationally acknowledged experts in their field, that they are young and eager to pass their knowledge and expertise to the next generation of data scientists. So as you can see, we cover all the areas that the data science process is about. We have people in data management like Dr. Vervoulis and Professor Trifonopoulos, statistics with Professor Moscholios, machine learning with Dr. Krithara, Dr. Giannakopoulos, and Dr. Ravitsanos, ethics with Dr. Tagliaoglu and Dr. Nousias, privacy and security with Professor Kolokotronis, and visualization with Professor Platis. More information about the MSc in data science is available on the web page that appears on the bottom left of each slide. Please do not hesitate to contact us for any further information. Thank you very much for attending these presentations. I would like to thank also the Study in Greece for giving us an opportunity to present our master degree. I think we have a few more minutes for questions.
Hello, can you all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you very much. My name is Michael Papoutsidakis. I am a professor at the University of West Attica, the Department of Industrial Design and Production Engineering. And this morning I am here to present our master, which is entitled Circular Economy and Sustainability Strategies. The objectives of the master, which was designed 2 years ago and established two years ago, is to become an expert in innovative and sustainable strategies, to comprehend the fundamental concepts of the circular economy, value chains, and business models, to learn how to utilize modern recycling, reuse technology in industrial settings, to understand the significance of waste management to environmental and economic challenges, and also to promote and initiate this change. The key features of this master program is to study in Greece and follow a program taught in English within a multicultural context. Hybrid methods of attendance are provided. There are 9 core courses and a diploma thesis at the end, that all of these add 90 European credit transfer system units. So in 18 months, students will become a specialist in a highly innovative and high potential field of the circular economy. It also develops skills and a knowledge background, solid knowledge background and durable basis for a career in this field. And also, I have to mention that the tuition fee is 1,000 euros per semester. So there are 3 semesters that consist the 18 months period, and this as a sum comes to 3,000 euros. During the first semester, the courses include the fundamentals of circular economy and industrial ecology, analyzing physical processes, climate system and climate change, earth system science and analysis. All these 4 courses are delivered, and the lectures duration is 3 hours per course. The second semester includes courses like the strategic sustainability management, the value chain management, the environmental decision making, the sustainable business models, and the sustainability and innovation management. Again, the duration of each lecture is 3 hours, and this second semester concludes the period that a student is being taught, is being delivered class lecturing, and then the third semester is all about the diploma thesis, so that the students need during the third semester to decide, to communicate with a supervisor, undertake a subject, undertake a project, and then write down the diploma thesis of the master that they have to present at the final viva. The ACTS of the diploma thesis is 30, so all of them together summarize the 90 ACTS, which is the most well-known system to transfer credits within universities all over the world. I have to indicate that the hybrid teaching methods require physical presence in class, but also at the same time, live streaming will be available in case a student or two students cannot attend the class at the specific day and specific hour, so they can always be in class, be in the virtual class that the live streaming service is going to provide them. There are, of course, many forms to apply online. The deadline is the end of June. So by the 30th of June 2023, all students need to apply for this program. The website that all can gain information and also student can gain information, decide whether or not to follow the program and then apply online is msccircular.uniwa.gr. The email of our master that the administration will receive is provided also in this last slide. And I am also here and available in case anyone has a question for me to answer it and provide more details. Thank you.
Okay, good morning. My name is, presumably I can begin. I can start my presentation. My name is Katerina Melfou, and I am the director of the MSc program, Master of Science in Livestock and Wildlife Management. Can I proceed? Is everything all right?
Yes, you can proceed. Everything is fine.
Thank you. Thank you. Fine. Thank you. So the specific program, the MSc program, lasting with a duration of 2 years, is a postgraduate program of the Department of Agriculture in the University of Western Macedonia. The department is let me just move forward. Okay, a very brief history. The MSc program was established first in the year 2020. On the left is the main building in Florina, where the program is run. It combines knowledge concerning both animal science and agricultural economics. The objective is to turn into a more sustainable management of livestock farms, taking a wider objective, trying to strengthen the bioeconomy in the agri-food sector in Greece. Sorry, just a moment. The candidates that can attend this MSc program must have a degree either on animal science, economics, agriculture, veterinary science, biology, chemistry, ichthyology, plant science, or other relevant fields of study. It focuses on, as I said, animal biology and on management, more specifically animal with subjects like animal molecular genetics, focuses on animal nutrition and on animal physiology. And on the other side, the managerial side, on animal farm management, sustainable and modern farm management, conservation of wildlife, and agrotourism and ecotourism, which are complementary activities on the farm. The various facilities you can see here, the main building, as I said before, the amphitheater with the library, the department's farm, the greenhouse, the animal holdings, places like the various labs we use, the laboratory of animal molecular genetics, the animal nutrition lab, the microscopy lab. And finally, a very brief presentation of the courses. It's a 2-year MSc course. The first semester includes a series of courses, the following: innovative animal farm management, conservation biology and wild fauna diversity, novel technologies in animal husbandry, and anthropozoonosis and public health, or very contemporary issues that are of great concern, especially the last one has a great interest for many in the livestock sector. At the second semester, sustainable agricultural and food production and bioeconomy, recent advances in animal nutrition, molecular techniques in animal science and wildlife, agrotourism and ecotourism, or selectives here, either one, collective form of agribusiness and community support agriculture. Each semester gives 30 ECTS. Overall, the course is 120. Now, the third semester contains the following courses: agricultural policy and European program management,
wetland and animal resources, best farming practices and ethology in animal science, application of Greek circular economy and sustainable waste management in animal production, or, again, a selective, GIS for Natura 2000, network areas, and Ramsar Convention. Finally, the fourth semester gives the opportunity for students to prepare their postgraduate thesis and then participate in conferences or write a paper that can be published in a journal and complete in this way their MSc course. If there are any, this completes my presentation. This course is offered for the moment in Greek, but if it can be quite readily be taught in English as well. Thank you. If anyone should want to communicate, these are this is the course's email. The Secretariat will receive an email in this address, and this is the link for the MSc course. Thank you. Okay, if there are any questions, I will be happy to answer. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, if there are any questions, I will be happy to answer.
Hello, my name is Dimitris Papazoglou, and today I'm going to present you how exciting it is to study material science and technology. What is material science? Actually, it's an interdisciplinary field. You need to know chemistry, of course, but also you need to know physics. And furthermore, you need to know mathematics and biology and, of course, informatics. All these fields are combined to something specific, so you need to know basic facts of engineering. This means material science. So material science is the core of STEM. Now, is it a good career path? You have two primary directions in material science. One is referring to science. The other is referring to engineering. In science, you focus on research and development of novel materials and improved properties for targeted materials. On the other side, in engineering, you focus on products, design and optimization in industrial scale production. Are there jobs there in research and development and industry? Of course. Material scientists and engineers are in demand and very well paid in developed countries. Now, our Masters in Material Science and Technology is based on nanotechnology and advanced materials. Through that, it focuses on the areas of hard and soft materials, of biomaterials and biomolecules, and theoretical and computational material science. We are actually addressing 5 of the 17 UN Sustainable Development Goals. These include good health and well-being through biomaterials and regenerative medicine, also renewable energy and production storage, smart materials and polymers, and of course climate action and clean water and sanitation through sustainability and purification processes. Let's see now the program in a glance. The duration of the program is 2 years. It's taught in English, and the first year is focused in coursework, while the second year is focused on research and graduate thesis. Now, admissions, regarding admissions, candidates should hold a degree on either sciences, engineering, or in health sciences. We have a call for applications twice per year, 2 rounds per year, one in April and one in September. But in any case, all courses for everybody start in October. Take note that there are no tuition fees and there are possibilities for limited financial assistance. Furthermore, we have 108 graduates and 36 active master students, and as you can see, we have a very good gender balance. Now, we offer a very high level of theoretical and hands-on laboratory training. Take note that the University of Crete has been ranked highly in the field of engineering and actually second in Greece, although there is no engineering school in the University of Crete. So this means that our department, both the pre-graduate and the graduate department, have actually done this amazing result. Now, the master courses in total account for 120 ECTS. 40 of them are the required ones, 20 are the elective, and we have 60 ECTS for the thesis. The goals of the whole curriculum is to provide a first-class training in classroom, both in classroom and in the laboratory, to provide a solid background for a successful international career, and of course, to provide excellence in research. Now, regarding employability, our graduates have pursued either academic or research careers or careers in industry. And as you can see, almost 60% of them have gone to academy and roughly 40% of them have gone to industry. They are also equally, let's say, distributed between Greece and abroad. As you can see here, international companies and also Greek either spin-offs or well-established companies have provided jobs to our graduates, and furthermore, we have our graduates pursuing professor positions in European and Greek universities. You can follow us in our social media, either Facebook, Twitter, or LinkedIn. And for further information, you can either contact the Secretariat or me directly in these details. Thank you for watching.
Greetings and welcome to the presentation of TIME MBE, a master's program in business economics offered by the University of Crete in collaboration with the University of Cyprus. What is TIME MBE? It is an international, intra-university master's program hosted by the Department of Economics at University of Crete in Greece and in collaboration with the Department of Economics at the University of Cyprus, two of the most important departments of economics in Eastern Mediterranean area. And it is following an advanced curriculum of business studies focused on innovation, management, and entrepreneurship. TIME MBE is a modern master's program, a new program offering top-tier, high-level international studies in business. It is especially valuable for people who are interested in managerial and marketing positions in small or big international companies, for people who are interested in the creation of startups, for people who are interested in studies in innovation and entrepreneurship, and even if you want to continue your studies in higher level and PhD level in this area. And it is also very valuable for people who are interested in the knowledge on how to run a business for their own family business or to create their own business venture. What the title of the program stands for? TIME is an acronym of 4 words: technology, innovation, management, and entrepreneurship. These are the main 4 areas of interest for any business today and where most businesses are going to face challenges in the near future. Technological advances are of immediate interest for most businesses around the world. Innovation and the use of patents are very important. Managerial decisions are always important for any business, and entrepreneurship and creative decision making is very important for any program of management studies. MBE stands for the Masters in Business Economics, as this program offers a strong background in economic science, in economic-based decision making, the role of the market, and quantitative and qualitative data analytics. The goal is to have a high-level business studies program for the area of the Mediterranean and Europe, and we attract students from all around the world who want to visit Europe, Greece, Crete, and have a high level of studies, affordable and with a great quality of studies and of living. The institutions behind the program are University of Crete in Greece and University of Cyprus. Both of them distinguished institutions in the area of the Mediterranean. Both of them ranked highly in the Times Higher Education ranking in the top 500 worldwide. And they are established in 2 thriving economies in 2 of the biggest islands in the Mediterranean, Crete and Cyprus, with growing economies in many areas like finance, tourism, energy, agriculture, and other areas of production and services. The program is established on a strong collaboration, a team of institutions and departments. The hosting departments, Department of Economics from University of Crete, Department of Economics from University of Cyprus, but also the Knowledge Transfer Office of University of Crete, which does a great work in the use of patents and the diffusion of knowledge. But now we also have new collaborations from the new applications period with the Department of Material Science and Technology and also the Department of Computer Science at the University of Crete. Stay updated through our webpage timembe.eu. Other collaborations are through acclaimed visiting instructors. We have visiting instructors from Warwick Business School, from George Washington University, Palumbo Donahue School of Business and Entrepreneurship, and every year we are looking forward for more interesting and internationally acclaimed visiting instructors. We also offer special events like excellence lectures from instructors who have a top-tier level of educational presentations, and also participation in innovation expos and other events. The participants of the program enjoy great employment prospects. Most of them are already employed in big international companies, in banks, tech companies, airlines, manufacturing, and others. You also see here a few of these companies established in Crete, Cyprus, or worldwide. The duration of the program for the full-time duration is 1.5 years. 1 year for the courses and 1 semester for the development of the master's thesis. It is a unique schedule where courses are not taught parallelly, but in a sequence, where each course usually has a duration of 1 or 2 weeks. So it is easier to establish a module schedule for the program. The courses are split into 3 areas. They last for 2 semesters, but there are 3 areas of interest. 1 area for the background in economic science, a second area for the background in management and decision making, and the last area for innovation and entrepreneurship. The program is very flexible and offers great variety of up to 16 courses that are continuously updated according to the collaborations that we have every year. And it offers a wide spectrum of knowledge. It is hosted in Rethymno, in the island of Crete, where the courses are taught, but they are also available through distance teaching, and we have a prospect of becoming a full distance taught program, combining quality of studies also with quality of living in the island of Crete or wherever the participants want to be established. Participants from all areas and backgrounds may apply. We have participants from areas of economics, statistics, mathematics, engineering, but we also have participants from areas like medicine, physics, or chemistry who want to expand their knowledge in management and entrepreneurship. It is supportive if you have skills in mathematics and statistics, and it is important to have a good level of speaking and writing in English in order to complete this English-speaking program. Your background is going to be reviewed in an interview, but it is also important to have a strong statement of purpose to show your strong interest in the program. You may apply for free in our webpage, timembe.eu, and ask for more information in the secretary email at timembe.eu. Applications are open all year long, but they are reviewed in 2 main periods, in August for the preparation of September semester, and also in January for possible participants who may join in February semester. So, join the TimeMBE team. Visit our webpage, ask for more information about our program, apply for free, and make the right choice for your future.
Okay, hello. I'm Giorgos Panaras from I hope you can hear me, from the Mechanical Engineering Department of the University of Western Macedonia, and just trying to check.
We can hear
and
you.
I'm going to present you our program titled Advanced Engineering of Energy Systems. Please, can you see my screen? I'm not sure if you can see my screen.
Yes, we can see you. We can see you.
Okay, thank you. But you can't see my screen. Is it right?
Not your screen. No. It's
okay.
not shared.
Sorry. One moment. Sorry.
Now we can see your screen. Everything is fine.
Okay, so I'm going to present you our program, Advanced Engineering of Energy Systems, organized and at the Mechanical Engineering Department of the University of Western Macedonia. So our program deals with advanced methods for the analysis, design, optimization, and controlling of energy systems. And we need to put some particular emphasis on their application of these methods to innovative, environmentally friendly energy technologies and their dissemination. Something that is also that's critical, given that in Western Macedonia, by this time, we have a transition, the so-called decarbonization, which means that we are leaving the lignite era and we are entering, let's say, a period which would be in which renewable energy sources would be the priority. So, given our scope, our students will acquire specialized knowledge regarding computational mechanics, energy technologies, and energy systems management. Within this context, this is our curriculum, and we have the classes are taught in 2 semesters, first and second semester. In the first semester, we have the compulsory classes. These are 5 courses. And then in the second semester, we have the elective courses where the students may select 5 out of 9 provided courses. I'm not going to go into detail into the courses. You may see them here. I just wanted to stress that they can be divided in 5 main fields. So we have some background courses. These are mainly related to heat transfer, fluid mechanics, and thermodynamics. This is the background of our program itself. And then we have courses related to fluid flow analysis, structural analysis, energy systems, and environmental aspects. And within this context, we can see some aspects of computational analysis of fluid flows, as you may see here and here for a wind turbine, or the prediction of the dynamic behavior of coupled fluid-solid systems. In terms of structural analysis, we have issues related to the numerical and computational methods in the design and analysis of mechanical systems, or the structural integrity testing of systems engineering. And of course, we talk about renewable energy systems, various sources like wind, solar, thermal, PVs, biomass, storage technologies, and hydrogen, and of course, the relevant design optimization methods in order to reach energy efficient and effective systems. Finally, regarding environmental aspects, we have courses related to atmospheric pollutants, the solid waste in industrial units, water resources, and of course, we have a course related to life cycle assessment, which in this course, we have to deal with aspects related to energy systems, environmental management, and of course, the application of LCA methodology in renewable energy sources systems. What I want to stress in all the aforementioned courses is the fact that we try to use specialized software so that our students can acquire some very specific and special skills, and of course they can analyze the relevant phenomena in depth. Now, the 3rd semester is dedicated to the thesis, the diploma thesis. This is an independent research work. We provide, of course, there is the supervisor and the supervising committee specific guidance, not only, of course, on the selection of the topic, but also during the preparation. It's mandatory for all the students, and we try to have collaboration. I will show you later some academic supporters of our program. So we try to have some collaboration. in order to develop method solutions on the basis of actual problems. And of course, we encourage publication of the results. On the right part, you may see two typical the publication results of two works presented on a journal is the first work, and on a conference the second. These are related to diploma thesis. Now, if we see the outline of our program, okay, we talk about on the EQF, we talk about level 7, it's 90 ECTS. The duration is 3 to 4 semesters. It depends only on the duration of the master thesis. The students may end at the end of the winter semester of the second year, or they can have a small extension up to the summer of the second year. The lectures are a combination of in-person and distance method. The candidates can be engineers or, in general, STEM graduates. Admissions are welcomed, are open by the summer to autumn of each academic year. Now we intend to open the next admissions. And as we see later on, the fees are subsidized through our collaboration with the Trans-Adriatic Pipeline. I will make some special mention on this later on. So, regarding our academic supporters, I want to stress out that we try to have collaboration with companies. They support us in terms that they provide us with commercial software that we can use in our lectures. They prefer, we try to make them proposing internships to our students, and of course we try to have some special collaboration in terms when we have the diploma thesis. We try this diploma thesis to be the result of some actual problems in the related companies and their research. Now, our program is financially supported, as I said before, by the Trans-Adriatic Pipeline through donation to the Bodosaki Foundation, that at this time we are still on the period that the fees are subsidized. These are the details for our program. It's based in the mechanical engineering department in the active urban planning zone of Kozani. This is our new campus. We are proud of our new campus. And for any questions, I will be happy to ask you. Also, our secretariat will be happy to answer to your questions. And of course, myself as director of the program. Thank you very much. Okay, we have some delay, I see, with the YouTube, but I'm here. I can hear you if there is some question. Yes, I needed just to stress at the end of my speech that the program at this time is taught in Greek language, but we have the ability to change it in English language if there is strong interest on this. Yes, I also see that we don't have any questions. So thank you very much for the hosting. Thank you very much. And congratulations for the initiative. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Data Analysis and Machine Statistical Learning, a new graduate program organized by the Department of Mathematics and Applied Mathematics and Computer Science of University of Crete and the Institutes of Applied and Computational Mathematics and Computer Science of Forth, in collaboration with the Departments of Physics, Material Science, Chemistry, and Economics. This unique academic environment guarantees to provide education of the highest quality. University of Crete and Forth provide an ideal environment to learn, work, and develop necessary skills in data science and machine learning. Data analysis and machine learning is probably the fastest growing scientific research area right now. In our daily life, we see already many applications of data science and machine learning. Smart devices are everywhere. High-fidelity medical diagnosis can be achieved through diagnostic test data. Improvement in the energy production and distribution. More efficient transportation of people and goods. Business and financial decisions based on specialized analysis. This is just to name a few of the applications of data analysis and machine statistical learning. We live in the era of data. Huge amounts of data are generated every day. These data contain valuable information, which need to be extracted and used appropriately. There are two basic tools in this effort: mathematics and computer science. These are the main scientific pillars of this field. Scientists with strong knowledge in mathematics and computer science are in high demand in academia and industry. Their role is to manage huge amount of data, analyze it with mathematical techniques and computational tools in order to extract and leverage the information found in them. The main goals of the program are the following: provide high-quality graduate education to help students to comprehend the fundamental ideas, principles, and methods in data analysis and machine learning in order to enhance and enrich their potential in the job market. The development of long-standing collaboration between academia and industry. The development of new and innovative ideas in the field of data analysis and machine learning that will materialize in products of high added value and possible creation of spin-offs. Enhancement of the basic research output in the field. The official language of the program is English. The duration of the program is 3 academic semesters with total of 90 ECTS, 30 ECTS per semester. Coursework is 70 ECTS, which includes preparatory, core, and specialized courses. Master project is 20 ECTS and can be carried either on the University of Crete, Forth, or in a collaborating industrial partner. The program has minimal tuition fees to cover its expenses. Scholarships can be provided by the program or by research projects of the University of Crete and of Forth. The program is expected to enhance and strengthen the job perspectives of its graduates in a highly expanding job market. The graduates of the program will be able to work in industry as data analysts, as developers of machine and statistical learning applications, or, if they like, to do further research work on statistics, data science, machine learning, or even further to pursue a PhD degree in the field in Greece or abroad. Please contact us by any of the following ways: either by email, a telephone, or visit us at the following website. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Maria Kadogianni. and I will briefly present the Master of Science program, Digital Technologies and Smart Infrastructure in Agriculture. The program is offered by the Department of Natural Resources Development and Agricultural Engineering of the Agricultural University of Athens. The Agricultural University of Athens is the third oldest university in Greece, and since 1920 it has made contributions to Greek agricultural and economic development by conducting basic and applied research in agricultural science and technology. This program is in English and its objective is the specialization in the scientific domain of smart technologies and infrastructure across the agri-food supply chain and the protection of the environment. It will allow the graduates to be trained in the knowledge and acquire skills in modern agriculture, which are of high importance globally. They will obtain a good combination of hard and soft skills that will better prepare them for their future professional careers as experts in many critical operations of the agricultural sector in the digital era. People involved with modern agriculture should be familiar with and able to exploit the plethora of cutting-edge technologies that have recently appeared in this area. Towards this direction, the educational curriculum of this Master of Science program incorporates various interdisciplinary activities in order to encourage the learners to participate in the design, implementation, and testing stages of actual systems. Thus, the students of this Master of Science program will be able to understand the way that smart systems operate in order to become better prepared for their role in a digital transformed agricultural sector. Through the Master of Science program, students will acquire skills related with innovative technologies reshaping the agricultural processes, like precision agriculture, Internet of Things, robotics, automation, optimization and machine learning, cyber-physical system design, a reduction and replacement of fossil fuels in agriculture and introduction of renewable energy. Furthermore, they will build capacities towards a more efficient management of resources and of supply chain processes, and they will be encouraged to develop a better understanding of control environment agriculture or deploy enhanced agricultural machines and structures. The program spans 3 semesters, which include compulsory and elective courses, as well as the elaboration of a thesis during the 3rd semester. In parallel, students will have the opportunity to follow an internship of 1 to 3 months in companies of the agri-food sector in order to become familiar with the real market trends and challenges and to practice on the knowledge acquired during the previous 2 semesters. 2 semesters have 5 courses each, and the students can choose from a list of 17 elective courses. The total credits of the master degree equate 90 ECTS. The program is open to graduates of agriculture, forestry, science, engineering and technical schools, computer science or related university departments of the national territory or of recognized similar departments of foreign countries in related disciplines, provided that they have been recognized by the DOATAP. It is also open for graduates of relevant departments of the higher technological educational institutions. The cost of attending the program is estimated at €2,500 for native students or students from the European Union and €4,000 for non-EU students. Thank you very much. For more information, visit our site or send us an email at smarttag@aua.gr.
Hello, my name is Michalis Brigas, and I am Assistant Professor at the Department of Communication and Digital Media at the University of Western Macedonia, and I'm going to present you our postgraduate studies program entitled Gaming and Multimedia Application Development. The Department of Communication and Digital Media at the University of Western Macedonia organizes and operates from the academic year 2022-2023 a postgraduate studies program entitled Gaming and Multimedia Application Development. And more information about this program you may find at the website gamedev.uowm.gr. The objective of the postgraduate program aims at the design and development of digital games for any device with emphasis on innovation, good design practices, development of programming skills, and the use of appropriate digital tools. This program is characterized by interdisciplinarity, linking subjects such as computer programming and algorithmic thinking, digital image, video, and audio processing, virtual and augmented reality, digital storytelling, communication, and marketing. The purpose of the program is the provision of specialized knowledge and skills in modern interdisciplinary developments in the field of digital games and multimedia application, the training of specialized graduates with a solid theoretical background, the ability to address complex practical problems in the fields of digital multimedia application and games, the promotion of interdisciplinary research with emphasis on innovation, the development of critical and research skills required for doctoral level studies, and training scientists with the required skills for successful careers in the private, public, and academic sectors. The postgraduate program awards a postgraduate diploma entitled Gaming and Multimedia Application Development, and the following are admitted to the postgraduate program. These are graduate of domestic or equivalent foreign institutions, departments of polytechnic schools, science schools, and the Department of Communication and Digital Media, and also higher education graduates who have successfully attended programming courses with at least 8 ECTS credits. The number of students admitted to the postgraduate program is 50 students per year, and the candidates can also be graduate students who will have successfully completed the obligations of their undergraduate studies before the end of registration and meet all the requirements for submission to the postgraduate program. Towards the end of the spring semester and of each academic year, a call of expression of interest for students admitted to the postgraduate program is published on the website of the department and the University of Western Macedonia, specifying the following: the categories of graduate students, the necessary formal and substantive qualification of candidates, the method and criteria for evaluating candidates, dates for submission of application support and supporting documents. The duration is set at 3 academic semesters, including the time of preparation and evaluation of the postgraduate dissertation, and the maximum allowed time for completion of studies is set at 6 academic semesters. The postgraduate program provides tuition fees amounting to a total amount of 2,400 euros, which shall be paid in 3 equal installments. The first installment contains 800 euros, and the payment is done upon the registration of candidates. The second and third installments is also 800 euros each, and they are paid before the beginning of the second and third semester, respectively. The payment of tuition fees is made on specific dates, and in case of interruption of studies, the tuition fees paid are not refunded. The postgraduate program may be, by the decision of the assembly of the department, award scholarships to postgraduate students based on academic and objective criteria. And in order to obtain the postgraduate diploma, the following are required: attendance on successful examination in all compulsory courses and laboratories of the first and second semester, the preparation of a postgraduate diploma thesis in the third semester, and the postgraduate diploma is awarded after completing 90 ECDS credits. The first semester has 5 courses. These courses are Introduction to Game Development, Programming and Basic Applications in a Game Engine, Algorithmic Thinking, Object-Oriented Programming in C#, Software Engineering for Game Development, Digital Media Processing, and Creative Script Development and Direction. The second semester contains 4 courses. These courses are the development of vector graphics, 3D models and animation, marketing and communication, advanced game development topics, augmented and virtual reality. Finally, the third semester contains only the master thesis. The winter semester starts in October and the spring semester starts in early March. The courses take place on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays for the convenience of working postgraduate students. The educational work of each academic year is structured in 2 semesters of study, winter and spring semester, each of which includes 13 weeks of courses and final examinations. The attending of the courses is mandatory, and also the courses of the winter and spring semesters are examined again during the September period. At the beginning of the third semester, and after having been successfully examined in all courses, the postgraduate student submits an application for the approval of the dissertation topic, proposing also a supervising professor. The text of the dissertation should have a length of 15 to 20,000 words, and for the specification of writing of the dissertation, a relevant guide is published. The final evaluation, which includes oral presentation of the topic, is done before the inquiry committee. For more information, you may contact the secretarial support of the postgraduate students or the department secretariat, and you may see here the telephone numbers and the email addresses. Thank you very much for your attention.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dionysios Christopoulos. I am a professor in the School of Electrical and Computer Engineering at the Technical University of Crete. And today I'm going to talk to you about the master's program in machine learning and data science at the Technical University of Crete. You can see my email right here. And then you can also see a hyperlink for the website of the program. These will appear on all the slides at the footer of the slides, so you can catch them later on during the presentation if you wish. And you can send me email if you have any questions after this presentation. So let us begin. First of all, the photo on the top is a picture of the campus of the Technical University of Crete, which is near the city of Chania in Western Crete. As you can see, it's a beautiful location with wonderful vistas of the Aegean Sea. And the picture at the bottom is the building of the department and the School of Electrical and Computer Engineering. It's a modern building which has all the amenities necessary for students and professors. So some of you may be wondering why study in a place like Crete and in particular in Chania. There are a number of reasons to do so. First of all, Crete is a wonderful place. It's unique in terms of history, location. It's in the crossroads of Europe, Asia, and Africa, natural beauty. And Chania is one of its most beautiful cities. Then the School of Electrical and Computer Engineering has very highly motivated faculty. We strive for excellence in both teaching and research. And you can actually see our CVs, which are available on the department's website, and you can judge for yourselves. In addition, we offer a master's program which is structured, well-balanced, and rigorous, and aims to prepare you for the job market. To make things even better, the tuition fees are very modest, as you will see, because we are mostly interested in attracting the top talent, and we would like them to be able to come and study here without having to pay a lot of money. And another advantage of the program is that its duration is 1 academic year. So if you want to learn very fast skills that can be useful for you in the industry, then this is the program to apply for. So what are the goals of this program? As I mentioned earlier, the main goal is to train professionals who will be successful in the international job market, which is related to data science, data analysis, big data, use of machine learning techniques, and so on. And we believe that this program will give you the necessary skills to succeed in this competitive environment where there are actually right now many positions available. So it's a booming market, and therefore it's a good time to move into data science and machine learning. I will say a little bit about the courses that we offer in this program. So for the first semester, we offer courses which are to a certain degree introductory. We have probability theory, but with focus on machine learning. Then we also offer a course on optimization. These are the two more theoretical courses, if you wish. And then we have a course which is practical data science and applications, as well as programming and database fundamentals. So here you will learn tools and programming techniques and algorithms, which you can use later to analyze data. Finally, we also have a module which comprises research seminars, and these are given usually by colleagues who work either in research institutes or the industry. So this is combined with independent study by the students, and all this leads towards a capstone project, which is presented at the end of the next semester. Now, for the spring semester, we offer a little more freedom. The main required course is machine learning. And then students can choose at least one course from a group A, which involves big data processing and analysis, time series modeling and analysis, probabilistic graphical models and inference algorithms, and detection and estimation theory. So these are kind of the core courses for the MLDS program. But in addition to these, for people who may want to specialize in something different or look for a niche in data science, we also offer a possibility of obtaining courses from a different group. And here you can find things such as advanced machine learning, online learning and dynamic optimization, some courses which focus on quantum information and quantum machine learning, and so on. So this group offers quite a bit of flexibility. You can then select your course load in the spring semester in different ways. You can either take 3 courses from Group A, or you can take 2 courses from Group A and 1 course from Group B, or you can take 1 course from Group A and 2 courses from Group B, depending on what your final target is. So tuition fees, as I mentioned, they are quite modest. For the students who come from countries of the European Economic Area, the fees are 500 euros for the entire program. So basically 250 euros per academic semester. For students who come from other countries, the fees are 1,000 euros for the entire program. And in certain cases, based on academic merit, the program can also award fellowships to some students. What is the kind of student that we're looking for? First of all, we are expecting to accept up to 20 students per year. Okay, this will be the maximum. Next year is going to be actually the second year that the program will be operating. All the students who have a solid background in quantitative sciences, and by that we mean various engineering disciplines, such as electrical and computer science, or other engineering departments, maybe mechanical engineering, or people who have a solid background in sciences such as physics, mathematics or statistics, data science, economics, and also some graduates of military schools. Again, it is very important to have good background in both science and also in programming. So if you are interested to apply for this program, you can click on this link, which is the same as this link down here. And this will take you to the website of the MLDS program, where you can find information about the courses, about the people who teach in the program, and so on. Okay, and you will see that we're all very motivated, very active in terms of research, and we participate in this program because it is tightly linked with the research that we're working on. So the first round of applications for this year is open until May 15, 2023, but most likely there will be an extension. So don't be worried if you are thinking about applying, you will have time to do so. So how do we select our candidates? Well, we have a number of criteria that we consider jointly. These include the grade of your undergraduate degree, the relevance of your studies and diploma thesis, if such a thesis is available, to the MLDS program. Programming skills. During the master's program, you're going to be working with Python, R, and MATLAB. So it is necessary to have at least some experience in one of these 3 programming environments, and also some knowledge of the basic programming logic. Then good knowledge of English is required. Recommendation letters will be taken into account. In certain cases, there will be an interview. And finally, there are other potential factors that we take into account upon reaching a decision, such as research experience, professional experience and the duration of your undergraduate studies. So this is the end. If you are ready for the journey, beam up your applications, and hopefully you'll be studying in Chania next year. If there are any questions, I would be willing to answer them. I don't see any questions. Studying Greece, do you have anything on your side, or shall I stop sharing? Okay, thank you very much. So I will stop sharing. Thank you for organizing this event.
Hello, this is my turn from the University of Aegean. Will you please confirm? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. It's fine. Everything is
I
fine.
go ahead because I'm a bit earlier in the schedule, but I'm not sure if this is the term for the global innovation and sustainable production.
Yes, it is a bit early, but you can start whenever you want.
Okay, perfect. I will share my screen. I think now you can see my screen and it's moving, I presume. Yeah?
Yes, everything is fine.
Thank you very much. So thank you very much for being with me today. Thank you very much to the Studying Greece for the invitation. My name is Konstantinos Gatzionis, or just Kostas for the non-English speaking people, it's easier. I'm the professor of the Department of Food Science and Nutrition and the course director of the Master of Research in Global Innovation Sustainability in the Food Industry and Nutrition. So very briefly about the course, what is it, who is it for, and what's the logistics behind it. So the aim of the course is to create candidates, to develop candidates with an international awareness of the global market. And this is where I want to stand. It's really important to define how we understand international awareness of the global market in the University of Aegean and in the course. So it's not about just being able to learn and absorb dry absorb and learn technologies that we can buy out of the box. We want to develop international awareness in the core. So we have a lot of developments very different in the style, but very interesting in developing countries, in different countries like Asia, like Africa, etc. We have very good developments as well in Europe about food science and nutrition. And the only way to understand to develop global awareness is by exchanging information. And take as an example that when we make wine in Greece, we have grapes, and somebody who understands food science in Greece, when he's talking about wine, automatically he refers to grapes. However, in Uganda, they have 200 varieties of bananas, and when they talk about wine, they mean wine made from bananas. The same way they make flour from bananas. So for them, it's something stable. It's something we need to understand if we want to be able to export over there. In the same time, when we are looking for innovation, we can understand that there are completely untested things like using banana flour instead of wheat flour. And this is where international awareness and technology comes in, the way we understand it. In the same time, soft skills through all these things and critical thinking. So this is a master by research, not much master of sciences. So it's about developing people to critically evaluate information and create their own ideas from it, because we believe that it's not the top priority after a BSc course, after an undergraduate course, to go and learn another 5, 6, 7 modules that we haven't covered or we have not covered enough in the bachelor degree. This never ends. The knowledge never ends, but the ability to evaluate knowledge whenever it is available and it's new, it's what we need. So to this context, who is it for? It's for professionals from the industry, for recent graduates, people generally that they are looking to progress and develop leadership positions in companies, in industry, in public bodies through their scientific and technical knowledge, by being able to operate in their own country, but being able to operate within the global market. The weekly program is designed for professionals. So all the courses, the timetables, the commitments, the way of examination is designed for people that they have families, that they work all both of these together. So it's very flexible. The taught is taking place from distance, and there is a big part which has to do with the execution of the project, which is also can take place from distance, from your home country, from your home institution, by collaboration. Having said that, it's 3 semesters, the course. In duration, we want candidates from any background, relevant background with a BSc. And to understand the backbone, it's exactly like that. In semester 1, we have only lectures from distance, which will bring us up to date with the state of art and the very recent developments in food science and nutrition, again within the international perspective. In semester 2, we will keep receiving training by distance with lectures and seminars, etc. But we will start choosing, defining, planning our project, which can be something that we like. It can be a problem that we have within the company, within the industry that we work, a new product that we want to develop, something that we maybe work with, but we want to take it to the next level. And in semester 3, we are completely free of training, and we focus on summarizing the collection of the data and completing the project. Having said that, this project is not about another one thesis as we know it from the BSc degree, from the bachelor. It's not a dissertation. It has a dissertation, but it's not a research purely academic project. It's a project which solves a problem. In semester 1, to do all these things, in semester 1, we want to bring ourselves up to date. So we have technical advancement in Module A1. We have global developments and recent developments in Module A2. And we have international awareness in Module A3. In semester 2, we say that we keep receiving training, but we start designing our project and the way we will address it. So we have modules which support finding, searching, organizing, and extracting conclusions from complex information and literature, and how you design a project, which can be a research one or a project as we know it in companies to develop a new product. And in semester 3, we have to submit a dissertation thesis and a scientific paper to be submitted, not to be accepted, which develops our reporting skills. Thus, we also have minimum weight on assessment. So the assessment comes naturally through the activities that we have in the semester and not by heavy exams at the end of the semester, because we are professionals and we don't have 2 months, 3 months to study, to give lectures, to give exams, etc. This is just a sample of some of the colleagues that teach in the course and some of the students that compose class 22-23. As you can see, we have all the kind of backgrounds because this is the core in our teaching. You will study things from nanomaterials and biotechnology and chemistry to how you develop your own business, how is trading in Uganda, how is trading in Thailand, etc. And our candidates are normally very competitive, so you have good chances for networking. Some of them work in research centers, some of them work in key positions in the food industry, some of them are very recent graduates that they want to advance faster. And very quickly, in a few seconds, for people that do not know the University of Aegean, we are based in the University of Aegean. We are 18 different departments in 6 different islands. Specifically, this course, this Master by Research is hosted in the Department of Food Science and Nutrition in Limnos. Although we are a very vibrant community, we have many undergraduates, many master students, many PhD candidates. All these interact by distance to the extent that we want with the MRS candidates. And somebody might want to come and do a short placement in the department if he thinks that he wants to use some of our facilities to assist his project that is taking place in his home place, in his home country, in his company, as we said earlier. We have very, very good facilities supporting all the chemistry, biology, IT, consumer sciences, nutrition aspects of the field. And if you want to see the course in more detail, you can go to this webpage, it's the www.foodmrs.org. And you are very welcome to email me directly questions to my email that you see in the bottom of the page and ask for any clarification that you like, or a quick Skype to discuss your application. Thank you very much. Any questions, or shall I stop sharing? I will switch off my camera, but I remain available if somebody wants to write a question in the dialogue or email me directly. Thank you very much.
Καλησπέρα. Είμαι ο Χαράλαμπος Πατρικάκης, είμαι καθηγητής στο Πανεπιστήμιο Δυτικής Αττικής και θα σας παρουσιάσω το μεταπτυχιακό. I'm sorry. This is English. Hi, I'm Haralambos Patrikakis. I'm a professor at the University of West Attica at the Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. And I'm also the director of the MSc program in Artificial Intelligence and Deep Learning. I will share my screen so that I will be able to give you the presentation. Okay. Okay. So the MSc program is offered by the University of West Attica, and here you see a brief presentation of all the details of the program. It is addressed to university graduates who hold a degree in sciences or engineering and who want to specialize in artificial intelligence and deep learning, but also working professionals who want to benefit from the new opportunities created by AI and deep learning. Qualification status is a Master of Science level 7 of EQF and NKUA, and classes start once per year in spring semester. Next admissions open July 2023, and classes start February or March 2024, so that there is enough time even for foreign students to enroll. You can see the details. The total fee is €3,000 for the whole duration of the program, which is 3 academic semesters, giving 90 ECTS credits. Courses are face-to-face and online, but I will come to that also later on plans we have for the next year to switch to online. The University of West Attica has its premises adjacent to the Plato's Academy and the historic Athens Olive Grove, where ancient Athenian philosophers gave their lectures. The university was founded in 2018 after the merger of 2 metropolitan technological education institutes in the Athens-Egaleo area and also the School of Natural Health. And today it includes 27 departments organized into 6 schools, covering a very wide range of disciplines. A School of Public Health, a School of Management, Economics and Social Sciences, the School of Food Sciences, School of Health and Welfare, Applied Arts, Culture, and the School of Engineering. The university offers quality undergraduate and graduate and doctoral study programs, and has a long reputation and a long history based on the previous institutes that were merged in forming it, in hosting foreign students. So why study artificial intelligence and deep learning with us? The program has been designed in order to address the market demands for professionals, and it is destined to give all the tools and all the knowledge required for meeting the challenges of designing, developing, and applying AI and deep learning algorithms in various sectors of the economy. And you will see this in next slides, how this is practically addressed in the program and even in the thesis. Graduates will be able to combine AI and deep learning techniques with other technologies such as big data analytics for decision making. There is a strong emphasis on hands-on experience, which is translated into educational materials, projects and tools, and there is a close collaboration with the industry and SMEs, and there is also support from major companies, as you will see in the next slides, major companies in the area. If I was to highlight the program features, It would be on the big data and analytics, where graduates will be able to combine AI and deep learning with other technologies for decision making. Strong emphasis on hands-on experience. All the courses have a project-based assessment. Support, as I said earlier, by big companies. And in fact, here, the NVIDIA Deep Learning Institute is providing tools, educational tools and materials, and also courses are taught by certified instructors by the NVIDIA Deep Learning Institute, as you will see. And instructors, of course, come either from our own professors at the University of West Attica, or collaborations we have with professors from other universities, and of course, certified tutors in deep learning education. The language is in English. There was an option to be bilingual, but we are switching to solely English, and of course all material is only in English. This is the outline of the curriculum. There is an option of having an MSc degree in artificial intelligence and deep learning, but if you choose to follow a specific path in your studies, you may get a minor in autonomous systems or on cognitive systems. So you see on the left the core courses that are required for a degree, and on your right you may choose either one of these two categories, getting a minor, as I said, in autonomous systems or cognitive systems, or you may choose some courses from the first cycle or the second cycle, not going into a specialization. You may notice that some of the courses have the NVIDIA Deep Learning Institute logo. This is because the material there is provided, is certified by the NVIDIA Deep Learning Institute. And at the end of the program, these courses cover 2 semesters. At the end of the program, you have to complete the MSc thesis. Now, as of this year, and this will even be enhanced, we will have the option for the thesis to be implemented on a practical topic given by the industry or small and medium enterprises. Already the first topics by these SMEs have been offered to our students. Now, as I said, there is a strong emphasis, a practical emphasis, and we are determined and we're devoted in giving practical knowledge and experience to our students. This is why the program is supported by laboratories of the University of West Attica, with strong expertise and research profiles. Concert, ECT Lab, HPS, EUNES, and of course material and tools provided by major companies, as you see here in this slide. Now, I mentioned earlier tutors that are certified by NVIDIA, and for example, Panagiotis Kasnesis, a senior researcher at Concert Lab, who is an NVIDIA Deep Learning Institute University Ambassador and a co-founder of a spin-off company of the university, Think Genius, certified tutor. And in parallel to the courses, from time to time, we give workshops that lead to certification by NVIDIA. These, of course, have to be given by certified trainers such as Panagiotis. You will see about this in our website if you visit our website. Now, in terms of hardware support, we, as of this year, and it has just started its operation, the University Artificial Intelligence Cloud infrastructure powered by powerful NVIDIA DGX stations featuring several A100 tensor for GPUs, but also individual stations where students can be offered access to, starting from different NVIDIA GTX Titan X series 1 to 3000. And of course, some standalone systems. You will see more about them later, even miniature systems that can help you deploy edge AI. Now, of course, in the context of related courses, AI-powered AVs are available, and infrastructure such as DiKitown and DiKiBots are available to our students. And this is what we call first aid kits, where students, if they want and they can use in their assignments, they are offered during their period of learning with us, either a small consisting of an NVIDIA Jetson Nano with a camera module and a memory so that they can deploy edge solutions, or the recent kits by Edge Impulse for a tiny machine learning. Now we already have our first graduates, and here I show you some of the thesis topics in order to explain what we mean practically by having our program oriented towards providing hands-on experience and linked to real-world problems. So you will see from the topics such as road signs detection using AI, or wildfire prediction using machine learning, and detection of hydraulic oil leaks using AI, that they're practical topics. I have colored differently two of the thesis topics. One is spatiotemporal crime prediction using deep learning, because the student has advanced and now is doing his PhD with us. And Greek pattern classification using deep learning, where there was an offer if some of the students by the Greek Patent Office, if students would be interested in continuing and working with the Patent Office. And we plan to enhance, to start collaboration with companies. So apart from the topics the students can address in their thesis, if there is a room, they can expand their collaboration. Now, based on the experience we have in our mind for the new academic semester, the new academic year that will start in 2024, for the courses to be offered online, which will be a big help for foreign students, and selected lab courses that will have to take place here to be offered, of course, through physical presence, and in parallel, recording of selected lectures so that they can be accessed on demand by students of the program. Here I have to say that we have also collaborators from all over the world, from United States, Canada, Japan, Australia, and their lectures are given online, and we have plans of recording them so that they are also available to students, and also some of the practical courses so that they can access them even beyond the course. And of course, intensify of our collaboration with SMEs and the industry. So if you're interested, you can visit our website here. You can fill in the corresponding interest form, or you may get all the information and contact us directly through phone or email, and get all the information you need about the program. I don't know if there are any questions. I am available to answer them, or you can contact me later, or the secretary of the program. Okay, see no questions, but my presentation will be available. I thank you very much for your attention and hope that I will be able to answer any questions you have.
Good afternoon. I am Sofia Papaioannou. I am a professor of Latin at the National and Kapodistrian University of Athens, and in this webinar, I will introduce the BA program in the Archaeology, History, and Literature of Ancient Greece. This is the first BA degree taught in English at the University of Athens. And it is the first undergraduate program that focuses exclusively on the study of ancient Greek culture in the broadest sense. In this short presentation, I will try to offer answers to the three questions asked by every prospective applicant considering a BA in the field of humanities. What is the subject of this BA? First question. What is the content of the program? That is, what the students study in their coursework and how this material is organized across the 4 years of the program's duration. This is the second question. And finally, why should one pursue this particular course of study? What is so special about BAAG? So, what will you study once you are admitted to our BA in ancient Greece? You will pursue the study of ancient Greek culture from a comprehensive perspective: archaeological, historical, and literary. In 4 academic years, or 8 semesters, you will explore the archaeology, art, history, literature, and thought produced in Greece, but also in the Hellenophone world of the Mediterranean, in the course of a millennium, from the 8th century BCE to the time that is when the Homeric poems were composed, to the 3rd century CE, the era of the so-called late antiquity. You will explore the ongoing interaction of Greek culture with the cultures of the Eastern Mediterranean, but also the inventive reception of Greek culture by the Romans. And through specialized seminars,
Excuse me, Professor. I didn't mean
Yes?
to interrupt you, but I think the presentation is not moving. We can only see the first slide.
Can you see now? I'm trying to move it. It doesn't
No,
show.
I
Okay,
can
let me.
see the PPT environment, like the presentation. Okay, now it's moving.
Okay, let me. Can you see it moving now?
Yeah, now we
All
can
right, excellent. So I'll just do it this way then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right, excellent.
Uh,
Perfect. So anyway, you will explore, we were saying, the ongoing interaction of Greek culture with the cultures of the Eastern Mediterranean. but also the inventive reception of Greek culture by the Romans. And through specialized seminars, typically in the last year of your coursework, you will discover the many aspects of the enduring legacy of the Greek antiquity in the fashioning of the European civilization's multifaceted cultural identity. No less important, you will be a student of the National and Kapodistrian University of Athens, the oldest university of the Eastern Mediterranean, which is consistently ranked among the top 300 universities worldwide. The BA in Ancient Greek program is offered by the School of Philosophy, one of the original four schools of the Kapodistrian University, and with over 7,000 attending full-time students, the biggest school in the university today. You will be a part of a diverse international community, attending classes with students from many different countries who are exchange students spending a semester or a year attending courses in one of the departments of the School of Philosophy. Very, very important, you will be taught by professors, including distinguished visiting professors. 100% of the main teaching staff of the program are PhD holders and full-time faculty at the departments of philology and history and archaeology. No courses are taught by graduate students or teaching assistants. And what is unique about BAAG? You will study the culture of ancient Greece in many universities across the world. But in this program, you will live in Greece. You will feel part of Greek culture. Your study of ancient Greek will be aided by a combined with the study of modern Greek, which you can practice every day. And you will acquire first-hand experience of the monuments and sites you will be studying in your courses. You will read, for instance, Plato in the morning at school, and then you can visit the place where Plato taught his own students in the afternoon. You will study the Parthenon one day in classroom, and a day or a week later, you may review your notes for your finals next to the Parthenon itself. Now, a few words about the structure of BAAG. The program is a 4-year one. You get a 4-year degree, that is. Students have to complete successfully 32 courses spread over 8 semesters. This means that one has to attend 4 courses per semester. For every one of the first 6 semesters, all students admitted in the program study intensively classical Greek and Latin, but no previous knowledge of these languages is required. You learn everything from scratch. From the 3rd semester onwards, the study of the Greek and Latin languages is designed to run simultaneously with the study of literature. Next to the study of the classical languages, the students attend courses in classical archaeology and history. The first-year coursework comprises a number of foundation courses in the history and culture of ancient Greece. The 2nd and 3rd years are devoted to the systematic study of ancient Greek archaeology, history, and literature, while the 4th and final year offers an array of specialized courses and seminars. Some sample courses from archaeology and art, you can see ancient Greek art, ancient Greek architecture and city planning, the relations of the Greek world to the civilizations of the Eastern Mediterranean, from Mesopotamia to Egypt and Persia. Then as far as history is concerned, an introductory course to historical studies in the first semester is followed up by courses on classical Greek Athens, the Greek polis, Alexander the Great and Hellenistic Greece, Greece and Rome, Greek epigraphy, or the study of Greek coins or numismatics. And finally, some courses in the literature domain, courses in Homer, Greek drama, historiography, philosophy and oratory, Greek religion and mythology, Roman literature and Greek literature, a classical reception across the centuries. Why choose BAAG then? Let's sum up. Because you will be visiting in person all the important archaeological sites of Greece and the museums where the antiquities discovered in these sites are kept. Because you will have the opportunity, especially if you are interested in archaeology, to participate in archaeological excavations, either the ones directed by the University of Athens, the Department of Archaeology, or excavations directed by some of the foreign schools that are active all over Greece and collaborate with the program. You will have the option to study modern Greek in addition. You will visit many incredible museums. And above all, you will receive a first-class liberal education with emphasis on original and avant-garde thinking. After graduation, you will be able to apply to graduate schools to continue your study of classics or to a professional school. Or you may pursue a type of a career which you cannot imagine right now. Your studies in Greece will open for you a new world and direct you in new ways of viewing this world and your role in it. A few practical details before we conclude. There are some admission requirements. For the most, a 70% or equivalent grade, average grade of an international baccalaureate or senior high school graduation certificate. And then, if you are not a native English speaker, an ITOEFL with an overall score of 88 or above, or an IELTS with an overall score of 6.5 or above, or a first certificate in English with a B2 equivalent at the European level of foreign language competency. All this information, along with specific direction on how to apply for the program, you may find at the website of the program, baag.uoa.gr. There's the email where you can write for more detailed information. And of course, the site, the URL of the online application, which you can download and study, and of course, use to apply to the program. We will be looking forward to speaking more, giving more information, and of course, having you join in our ranks. Thank you very much for your attention. If there are any questions, I will be happy to answer them either now or later on. You may write, I repeat, either at the program's email address, or you can use my own personal address as papayoan@field.uoa.gr. Thank you very much.
Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Hello. Hello to everybody. Thank you for attending this very interesting meeting. My name is Leonidas Akritidis, and I'm going to present you the master program in data science of School of Science and Technology. According to the European Commission's European Data Market Study, the number of the data companies, as well as the need for data workers, are already high, and it is expected to grow even more in the near future. So there is a vast requirement for people that work with data. So this requirement has created the master program in data science, which started in 2017, and it's presently one of the school's most popular master programs. During the creation of this master program, the primary goal was to provide a balanced curriculum of diverse and rapidly growing fields. So our graduates have profiles that combine computer science, applied statistics, algorithms, and business analytics. And during the courses of this master program, it is adopted and interdisciplinary approach is adopted to specific research areas like the management, visualization, and processing of data and big data, relevant computational techniques and technologies, data mining, and knowledge extraction, and several prediction models, including machine, deep learning, and AI models. The program is designed for applicants that have the so-called STEM profile. And this STEM profile includes science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. But we are not only limited into these profiles. We also graduates from social sciences, including economics, with strong background in statistics and quantitative methods and basic knowledge of databases and programming could also apply for this master program. So where can our graduates be, what are the future occupations for our graduates? They can work as data engineers, data scientists, and data analysts. They can also work as machine learning experts and artificial intelligence experts for designing models for predictions, big data experts, and in a more applied fields of science and economy, including programmers and software developers, database administrators, system administrators, and social media data analysts. The duration of the master program is quite flexible. So the student can select between two modes. The first mode is the full-time mode, and this is accompanied by an overall studying time of 18 months, whereas we also got a more a part-time mode that lasts 30 months. Regardless of the two modes, both modes include one semester for the dissertation, whereas the other semesters are devoted for taught classes. During the course, we combine theory and practice, and also a distance learning and mixed mode is also supported, including face-to-face lectures and or synchronous remote attendance. Now let me briefly introduce to some of the courses of the master program, and this includes the core courses and the elective courses. The core courses during the first semester, we got 5 of them, and all these 5 core courses sum up to a total of 30 ECTS units. And the courses are programming for data science, data science for business, theory and practice, statistical methods for data science, machine learning principles and concepts, advanced database systems. During the second term, all students are initially required to attend 3 required courses, which give a total of 18 ECTS units. And these 3 core courses are time series forecasting, advanced machine learning, and data mining. There is also a pool of elective courses, and the student can select among these 8 elective courses. They must select 2 of them. And this pool includes big data and cloud computing, natural language processing and text mining, information retrieval, knowledge management on the web, multimedia data analysis, exploratory data analysis and visualization, social media and online community management, and also a consulting project. As I mentioned earlier, there is an entire semester that includes the dissertation. During the 3rd term for part-time students, or during the 5th term for during the 3rd term for full-time students, and during the 5th term for the part-time students, we have the master's dissertation project in a thematic area that is relevant to the data science program. And this dissertation provides a very good opportunity to apply all the things that the students learn during the courses. Okay, so it is a way for applying the theory in more practical problems and to scientifically challenging problems. Every year, we offer several topics in collaboration with companies where students are required to investigate real-world problems. And novel ideas and innovative solutions usually get published. So it's not rare, the situations where several of our students have published in the scientific literature are not rare. In fact, most of them do. These topics also have to be scientifically interesting, and the students are supervised by a faculty member and a member of the company. So that was it. As an epilogue, let me notify you about the starting date of the master program, which is October 2023, and the application deadline is 30 June 2023, or until all the places are filled. More information can be found into this link. I would like to thank you for attending my brief presentation, and I am open to answering your questions. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Dimitris Fatouros, and I am a professor in pharmaceutics at Aristotle University of Thessaloniki at Greece. And today, I will give you a brief description of our program in MSc in digital healthcare sciences in collaboration with International Hellenic University. Some information for our universities. Aristotle University of Thessaloniki is the largest university in Greece. Currently, we have 82,000 students, and more specifically, the School of Pharmacy was founded in 1955. Every year, we enroll in the School of Pharmacy 150 students, and the graduate studies program of the school offers specialization in various areas of pharmacy, and it's leading to MSc in pharmacy and PhD degrees. Moving to the International Hellenic University, this is a Greek public university established at 2005, and it was merged with other institutions of northern Greece at 2019. It is a university center of international program of studies, and the teaching is exclusively in English languages. The university offers only postgraduate courses, and more than 20% of the students are foreigners from 20 countries. There are two schools. It's the School of Humanities, Social Sciences and Economics, and the School of Science and Technology. Which are the aims and the objectives of our program? Is the integration of innovative and emerging technologies, 3D printing, to personalized treatment. It's the application of artificial intelligence, machine learning, and Internet of Things in pharmaceutical 3D printing. Is the prediction of drug product properties, and we offer hands-on experience on advanced software and state-of-the-art equipment, collaborations and consultation with pharmaceutical companies, and at the end, the students will design their research and possibly we could produce publications. Some words about the program structure. In the first semester, we have 5 courses, namely Advanced Drug Delivery Technologies 1. The content of the course will cover formulation principles for different administration routes, like pulmonary, parenteral, oral, dermal, and nasal. Then it is the precision and personalized drug delivery. In this course, students will understand the basic principles of pharmacology, pharmacodynamics, and pharmacokinetic parameters, and how this can be linked with personalized drug delivery. The third one is the materials characterization. The course objective is to promote the understanding of the physicochemical principles of pharmaceutics and the interrelations between the physical properties of their own materials. The next one is the computer-aided design. In this course, the students will learn how to design their objects that they will use them later in the 3D printing. And in the data science, we have the machine learning, the Internet of Things, and the artificial intelligence, and how these disciplines could work in order to predict drug behavior. In the second semester, we have the Advanced Drug Delivery Technologies 2, which is a continuation of the course in the first semester. The 3D printing and digital technologies, the students will learn several techniques in 3D printing, and the dissertation. Actually, the dissertation will extend also to the summer months. We offer a face-to-face training, including hands-on practice in both labs in pharmaceutical technology, which is located at School of Pharmacy, and in the digital and manufacturing and materials characterization lab at Hellenic University. The dissertation is the opportunity to apply theories and concepts learned in the course to a real-world problem or a research question, and the students will be supervised throughout their projects by a member of the academic faculties of the school. After the submission of the dissertation, the students will present their projects to classmates and to the faculties. Regarding the attendance in the program, this could be either in full-time, 1 academic year, or part-time, 2 academic years, and classes will take place weekdays 3 times per week. It will be twice a month for full-time students and once per month for part-time students, and the exams will take place usually on Friday. The total cost is 5,000 euros for both modes. And regarding the admissions to be considered for our MSc program, the applicants should have a good university degree in a relevant subject from a recognized university, an application form which can be found in our website. In the case of graduates from non-English speaking universities, an English certificate level B2 is required. However, if the applicant don't have the required certificate, still they can apply for the postgraduate studies. However, they should be aware that they must submit this certificate before the start of the program in order to be eligible to begin their studies. 2 reference letters also, and at least 1 should be from an academic. More information for the admission process can be found to these links. Regarding now the employment and the opportunities that will offer this program. The MSc in Digital Healthcare Sciences provide the necessary interdisciplinary knowledge and cover the corresponding marketing needs. And this will be aimed at a number of professionals, namely pharmacists, engineers, medical doctors, physicists, biologists, chemists, and so on. Graduates from our program can follow career path as listed below, positions in pharmaceutical industries requiring management leadership, positions in digital health companies engaging in various stages of the product development from concept to detailed design and analysis, positions in IT companies developing applications in healthcare, positions in innovative startup companies, or the students, maybe they could create their own startup companies where skilled knowledge is needed to understand the opportunities and the challenges provided by new digital design and manufacturing technologies, in our case, 3D printing. Also positions in government institutions, and finally, research positions, conducting research and pursuing doctoral studies in the field of advanced drug delivery systems combined with artificial intelligence. In both labs, we do cutting-edge research with state-of-the-art equipment for point of care medicine. Typical examples to the left are microneedle for transdermal delivery. These are devices we can use for the administration of the drug through the skin with a minimally invasive way. In the picture in the middle, we have developed in collaboration with our colleagues from International Hellenic University, a drug delivery microneedle apparatus for both cosmetics and macromolecules. And to the right, we have a 3D printed BAAG encoded intraoral film for visually impaired people. So both departments have produced numerous publications and also proprietary technology on personalized medication at the point of care. More information to the following links could be found at the Laboratory of Pharmaceutical Technology, which is located at the School of Pharmacy at Aristotle University of Thessaloniki, and at the Digital Manufacturing and Materials Characterization Laboratory, which is located in the International Hellenic University. Our program is planned to start next October 2023. Thank you for listening.
Hello, everybody. My name is Katarina Zafilkou. I am an academic associate at School of Science and Technology of International Hellenic University, and I'm going to present to you the master program in e-business and digital marketing. The program is offered by the School of Science and Technology of the University Center of International Programs of Studies of the International Hellenic University, and the campus is located at Thermi in Thessaloniki. The Master in E-Business and Digital Marketing is currently one of the school's most popular programs. The duration is 3 academic semesters for full-time students, which makes 18 months, and 5 academic semesters for students who select a part-time mode that makes 30 months. 2 semesters are devoted to taught classes and lectures, while the last semester is devoted to the students' dissertation project. The learning and participation mode is distance and mixed learning. That is, students can attend either in the traditional way, face-to-face attendance in the class, or they can attend remotely through the synchronous learning platform. All students will be typically required to be physically present at the university for the final exams at the end of each semester. Regarding the graduates profile, the program is targeted at graduates who wish to acquire expertise in digital technologies, e-business, and digital marketing. We accept a broad range of candidates since limited technical or ICT background is required. However, students should have a strong motivation to pursue a career in the relative domains of e-business and digital marketing. Regarding the expected outcomes of the program and the provided student competencies, the program aims at providing students with entrepreneurial and marketing skills combined with technical knowledge for the production and development of innovative business ideas, as well as developing skills essential to startups and established companies that tend to require experts with a deep understanding of both technological and business aspects of entrepreneurship and marketing. Regarding employability and careers opportunities, our graduates can build a career in a range of entrepreneurial, managerial, and marketing positions in the ICT or other similar technology-oriented domains in the emergent creative economy. So far, our graduates work as e-business founders. Many times they build their own e-business or startup. They work as brand managers, marketing strategists and marketing analysts, digital marketing experts in several positions in digital marketing, search engine optimization experts, social media campaign managers, web analytics specialists, UX designers or creative designers, e-shop managers, and many others. The syllabus of the program is designed to provide the combination of both theoretical and practical skills, focusing on e-business, e-commerce, and digital marketing applications and the underlying technologies. The program strongly promotes active learning and student engagement through interactive sessions, and students have the opportunity during the sessions to have hands-on experience on platforms and tools. They learn through case studies, workshops are organized, and several collaborative learning approaches are conducted. Let's have a quick view on the courses that are offered by the program. Well, during the first semester, all students attend 5 mandatory core courses, which sum up to a total of 30 ECTS units. And these courses are ICT management, digital marketing, web analytics, data science for business, theory and practice, and ICT essentials. During the first semesters, all students need to attend 3 core courses, which give a total of 18 ECTS units. And these courses are digital entrepreneurship, developing and financing any business, social media and online community management, and digital organizations, e-commerce, and e-government. In parallel, in the second semester, Students can select two of the presented elective courses according to their needs, preferences, and the way they wanted to combine their knowledge to the core courses. These courses are Big Data and Cloud Computing, Digital Business Strategy, Data Mining, Human-Computer Interaction, Design and User Experience, Market Research and Analysis, and Consulting Project, which is a project assigned to the student in collaboration with an agency in the market. All courses are taught exclusively in English. And in the third term, students work on their master dissertation project on a selected area of expertise where they can combine theory and practical concepts that they have been taught in several and different courses. Interested applicants can apply by 30 of June 2023 or until places are filled. The next academic year starts at October 2023. And finally, it's worth to mention that we also offer scholarships for excellence. Thank you a lot for your attendance.
Good afternoon. Suppose now it's my turn. I'm Paraskevas Koukaras, an academic associate from School of Science and Technology of International Hellenic University. And today I will give you a brief presentation of the MSc in ICT systems. It's an MSc program that started in 2010, and we've been redesigning it many times so that we can meet the current trends and needs of the industry. The main aim is to provide a balanced curriculum and also include all state-of-the-art knowledge that it is related with computer science, the communications and security, but also not to omit any elements that have to do with business and marketing. It is a program that is designed for university graduates of informatics or computer science, electrical engineering and natural sciences, as well as mathematics departments. And it is for these graduates that wish to acquire a competitive edge in information telecommunication technologies market. So our graduates usually end up in good and relevant jobs within the first year of their graduation, and they have a multitude of employment opportunities. So we have graduates that ended up working as managers, technical or in technical or other research positions. With respect to the duration and the curriculum, the duration for full-time students is 18 months, while for part-time students is 30 months. Normally we have 2 semesters with taught classes plus 1 semester for the dissertation. The curriculum is a balanced curriculum. We have the theoretical aspects that are focusing on the scientific knowledge of topics, as well as we do not omit practical aspects that are essential for developing professional skills. Of course, this program is also offered through distance learning. As for the outcomes, we believe that we provide a mixture of state-of-the-art knowledge in computer science and communications technologies, but also blending this with the essential business skills. We are sure that graduates usually play a pivotal role for the development of software products and services for any company. And this is very important for the growth and the competitiveness of companies. Now, the candidate students are usually graduates of informatics, computer science, electrical engineering, but also we have students from science and engineering departments. But it is mandatory to have a strong background in ICT. Moving on to the core courses of this MSc program, for the first semester, we have 5 mandatory core courses that provide a thorough grounding in key functional areas. These sum up to 30 ECTS units, and the courses are ICT management, web programming, computer networks, advanced database systems, and information system security. While for the second term, the second semester, all students are required to attend 3 core courses that give a total of 18 ECTSs, and these are wireless communications and networks, software development methodologies, and big data and cloud computing. And of course, we offer some elective courses so that students are able to tailor the program at some extent further to their own needs. And these 2 elective courses account for 12 ECTS. And these are some options that we offer: information retrieval, knowledge management in the web, data mining, digital organizations, e-commerce and e-government, mobile applications development, Internet of Things, and the consulting project. Students also need to deliver a dissertation. This takes place during the 3rd term. It is an opportunity to apply theory in scientifically challenging topics. The topics that we offer are in collaboration with the industry or other research institutions. And we also give the option to the students to suggest their own topics. These are some of our partners from the industry, and we also have some research institutions. And this is the information about the applications. The start date is October 2023. The application deadline is 30 June of 2023, or until we have filled all the available places. And you can find information on this link. We also offer some scholarships for excellence. So you can come in contact with us to give you more details regarding this opportunity. This concludes my presentation. Thank you all for your attendance.
Hi, everybody. Is anybody hosting this session, or should I just carry on to the next presentation? Are there any questions about that? Any participants?
Professor, you can continue with your presentation.
Okay, thank you. So my name is Christos Berberidis, and I work for the Department of Science and Technology of the University Center of International Programs of Study of IHU. And I'm going to present the Master in Mobile and Web Computing IoT Applications program. And Dr. Karaviperis is also here to answer any questions if there are any. So let me just go to presentation mode and carry on. The format is pretty similar to the previous program that you saw, the previous program. This is a program that aims at helping people develop their programming skills, especially for web and mobile and Internet of Things applications. We all know that there's virtually no unemployment in this sector. There is no web or mobile programmer who is unemployed right now, either as a freelancer or working for a company. So this is a great opportunity for anybody who wants to enter this field. We revamped our program. We redesigned our program recently, and we also added the IoT part. We saw that, as you see on your right-hand side, that the global IoT market is growing rapidly worldwide. This is a major trend for the past few years. So we thought that this is a great opportunity for us also to cover this field as well. So keep in mind that people who graduate from who are mobile or web developers, they are not only aiming to get a job, to get hired by an ICT company, but there are many programmers, many developers who also work for any type of company, for other types of companies, that they also have in-house development. They maintain their websites, they develop their own mobile apps. So basically, the possibilities here are endless. The candidate students for this program must have at least a basic background in programming, a basic knowledge in programming. The courses that I'm going to mention later, keep in mind that with one course in web programming or in mobile app developments, you cannot become from 0 to 100 a developer. So you need to have at least a basic background so that you can keep up and you can better exploit all the knowledge that you will be given during the program. So we prefer students who already have a programming or an ICT background, but we also have accepted students from other science or engineering fields so that they have a strong interest and a strong motivation to pursue a career in development. So during the first semester, we have 5 core courses, 5 basic courses, which are mostly for fundamental knowledge. As you see from the titles, it's computer networks, web programming, information system security, the foundations of computing, which teaches mostly object-oriented programming and some aspects of the software engineering and algorithms, and Internet of Things fundamentals. So it's basically a crash course in ICT and programming, as you can see. This is what takes place during the first semester, so that all the students after the first semester, they all have a common background to start with. We also have a partnership with Oracle Academy, and we also some of the material that we offer and in our teaching are taken from Oracle Academy, because we use some technologies like Java or MySQL or Oracle databases. During the second term, things are getting a little bit more advanced and more specialized to the field that the program of the program. So we have mobile applications development, where we use Android Studio. It's Android oriented. We have human-computer interaction design and user experience. Keep in mind that in the entire ICT sector, there is a saying that says that the product is the user interface. So no matter how good your product is technically, how many features it has, or whatever, the most important thing, or at least equally important, is the user interface and the user experience, because if your software is not easy to use, then nobody will use it. So I think this is a basic pillar for this course. And finally, the software development methodologies, which is basically a software engineering course, which is also essential because this program is essentially software development. Finally, the student during the second semester they choose 2 electives from the list that you see here. There is a variety of programs that you can choose from. And we also have at the end the consulting project, which is a module. This is not a taught course, basically. This is where we find companies that have specific problems they want to investigate, and they come up with some project topics, and students are assigned those topics, and they work during the semester in collaboration with that company on a real-world problem. The other courses, you see them, it's big data and cloud computing, digital organizations, e-commerce and e-government, knowledge management in the web, which covers mostly XML-related technologies, interoperability, web services, and so on. Security and privacy for the IoT, IT and electronics for IoT, and product services design for IoT. Finally, during the third semester, the students start their master's dissertation. They have to do their master's thesis, which is always a scientifically challenging topic. It is research-oriented. They have to investigate something more specialized than the knowledge that they have received up to this point. So some of those dissertations are conducted in collaboration with some companies. Some of them are classic traditional dissertations with academics, with professors from our school. Keep in mind that even dissertations that are conducted in collaboration with companies, they also have to be scientifically challenging. They must have a research dimension, and they are always co-supervised by a member of the academic staff. So our goal always after dissertation, our goal is always that if a student does a good job, then his work could be published in a scientific journal or a scientific conference, so that they are a very strong point to their resume as well. Finally, some administrative information. It's 18 months, that's the duration. It starts in October, it ends the next year around December or January. So that's for the full time. For the part-time, it's 30 months. It includes, as I said, 2 semesters with the taught classes and 1 semester for the dissertation. For the part-time students, 4 semesters of taught classes. It's a balanced curriculum, which means that we combine scientific and academic knowledge, which is essential because we are a university. We should teach scientific and academic knowledge, but we also combine that with practical skills. All our courses, they have a practical, a hands-on dimension, a hands-on component, which means that the students have to do homework assignments, and we have also lab sessions and workshops and so on and so forth. Because we understand that those skills are very useful for the labor market. We start in October. The deadline, the official deadline is typically 30th of June, but we carry on receiving applications until the places are filled. You can find all the information you want in our website if you click on the link that I provide here, or if you just go to our website and click on the link that says apply now. And that's it from me. I'm not sure if you have any questions or if there's anyone who has any questions for this particular program. I will be happy to answer. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess there's, is there anybody from the next program in the schedule from the University of Western Macedonia?
Hello, my name is Cleopatra Gola, and I will make the presentation for the joint postgraduate program in Modern Information Technologies and Services. Our program is offered by the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering of the Faculty of Engineering of the University of Western Macedonia in collaboration with the Department of Informatics of the Faculty of Sciences of the University of Western Macedonia and the Department of Informatics of the School of Information and Communication Technologies of the University of Piraeus. The postgraduate study program awards a Master of Science degree in Modern Information Technologies and Services, which is awarded jointly by the University of Western Macedonia and the University of Piraeus. A person who decides to study in our program will have to choose one of the two specializations we offer, depending on his or her interests and knowledge. The first specialization concerns modern telecommunication systems, Internet technologies, the Internet of Things, and system security, while the second specialization is dedicated to information and communication technologies in education. The specialization of modern telecommunication systems, Internet technologies, the Internet of Things, and system security focuses on advanced communication technology areas and informatics. Based on its content and nature, it successfully responds to the scientific needs created by the rapid growth of informatics. The second specialization of information and communication technologies in education incorporates modern fields of knowledge including 3D graphic modeling, mixed reality technologies, mobile internet technologies, and social media. The goal is the effective connection of new technologies with the needs of the educational process. The objective of our program are to pursue the advancement of science and research in the subject of the program specializations, the preparation and training of qualified and competent scientists and researchers who will promote the development of business in the information society, new technologies, and in specialized areas such as modern telecommunication systems, network technologies, and the Internet of Things, as well as the use and the management of information and communication technologies in education, to prepare students for PhD level studies at postgraduate level, to collaborate between the academic community and the business community for the acceptance, use, and dissemination of the most advanced information technology, new technologies, and service systems, and the cooperation with Greek, European, and international scientific organizations which are involved in informatics, advanced digital technologies and applications, and the Internet of Things. The postgraduate studies program is open after a selection process to graduates of several departments and faculties, such as departments of informatics, schools or faculties of engineering, faculties of sciences, faculties of humanities and social sciences, economic, legal, philosophical sciences, as well as education sciences. The duration of our program is 3 semesters in the full-time program. Furthermore, students are provided with the opportunity to study part-time. However, if a student decides to study part-time, the duration of the program for that student is increased by 2 semesters. Now let's talk a little more specifically about the enrollment process and the courses offered in our program. To acquire the postgraduate diploma, students must attend 6 courses in the first semester, 6 courses in the second semester, and implement their MSc thesis in the third semester. As for the conduct of the courses, lectures are held every Friday from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. and every Saturday from 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. The schedule of lecture days was determined this way to highly accommodate our employed students. Courses are taught both in Greek and English at the premises of the University of Western Macedonia in the cities of Kozani and Kastoria. A large proportion of the lectures are taught online using distance learning methods. In order to assess the course, students will be required to carry out some assignments during the semester and pass exams at the end of the semester. Let's talk a little more specifically about the courses students are required to attend per semester and per specialization. As mentioned earlier, students will be required to take 6 courses per semester. Each course consists of 30 teaching hours spread over the semester for the first 2 semesters. Also, each course gives 5 ECTS if the student is successfully assessed in it. At the end of the program, each student must have collected 90 ECTS to be able to obtain the master's degree. Students of the specialization Modern Telecommunication Systems, Internet Technologies, Internet of Things and System Security in the first semester attend the obligatory courses Web Technologies and Programming, Distributed System and Cloud Computing, Information and Network System Security, General Data Protection Regulation, Advanced Topics in Computer and Computer Systems Architecture, and Computational Methods. And they also have to choose one of the 2 elective courses, either Wireless and Mobile Communication Technologies or Special Topics and Applications of Digital Technologies. In the second semester, students attend the obligatory courses IoT, M2M Communications and Applications, Network and Services Design and Development, Mobile Computing and Applications, Advanced Digital Design and Embedded Systems, and Reliable Computer Systems. They also have to choose one of the 2 elective courses, either Web Information Systems, Electronic Commerce and Innovation, either Regulatory Issues in Telecommunications and Copyright, Smart Cities and Services. In the third and final semester, they implement their MSc thesis. Unlike the courses, grants 30 ECTS to the students at the end of the semester. Students of the other specialization, Information and Communication Technologies in Education, in the first semester attend the obligatory courses Web Technologies and Programming, Modern Application Programming Techniques, Modern Networks and Services, Education Technology Tools and Software, Computational Methods, and E-Learning and Distance Education Technologies. In the second semester, students attend the obligatory courses Design and Development of Educational Software, Design and Development of Mobile Apps in the Pedagogical Exploitation of Mobile Devices, Digital Game-Based Learning and Robotics Technologies, Design and Exploitation of Massive Open Online Courses, and Statistical Methods in Education. They also have to choose one of the 2 elective courses, either the Web Information Systems, Electronic Commerce and Innovation, or Regulatory Issues in Telecommunications and Copyright, Smart Cities and Services. In the third and final semester, they implement their MSc thesis, similarly to the students of the other specialization. More information about the courses can be found on the website of the program. In conclusion, for more information about our postgraduate program, you can visit our website or our Facebook page or contact us directly by email or by phone. Thank you very much for your attention, and we will be glad to hear from you.
So, hello everyone. I'm Elisabeth Emanuelidou. I'm a chemist and a PhD candidate at the Department of Chemistry of the International Hellenic University in the beautiful town of Kavala in Greece. I'm honored to participate in such a great event and have the opportunity to present the international program MSc in Oil and Gas Technology offered by the Department of Chemistry. Before moving to the main part of the presentation about the program, let's start with a brief introduction about the structure of the university that consists of 9 schools with their 33 respective departments. Campuses are located in several cities, such as in Thessaloniki, Kavala, Ceres, Drama, Kilkis, etc. Kavala campus of the International Hellenic University hosts 2 undergraduate schools, the School of Economics and Management and the School of Science with its 3 departments, the Department of Chemistry, the Department of Physics, and the Department of Computer Science. The MSc in Oil and Gas Technology falls under the Department of Chemistry. Starting with the overview of the program, the MSc in Oil and Gas Technology is a new generation of master's program covering the area of Business Engineering, Science and Technology, or MBEST. It's a highly academic and professional program providing knowledge and skills for those who are interested in a transition from engineering to management positions and those that require some deeper technical understanding to face complex managerial situations. The least duration of the program is at least 3 academic semesters and provides a total of 90 ECTS credits. Of course, it is fully recognized by the Greek
Excuse
state.
me?
Yes?
I'm sorry, but we see the first page of your slide there and the
Okay.
PPTX. So please check your which window we see.
Just a second. Now, is it okay? Can you see when I'm changing the slides?
We see the first slide.
Okay. Yes, yes.
You can change the slide for the right.
Just a moment. Thank you. Again.
I think we are okay now.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupt you.
No, thank you. Now, if I change it, is it okay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I will start from here about the overview of the program. Is it okay? Can you see the slide?
Yes.
Great. So the MSc in Oil and Gas Technology is a new generation program covering the area of Business Engineering, Science and Technology. It's a highly academic and professional program, as we said before. The duration is at least 3 academic semesters and provides a total of 90 CTS credits. Of course, it is fully recognized by the Greek state. About the admission requirements, students with excellent performance on their undergraduate studies in engineering or relevant science disciplines such as geology, physics, chemistry, or mathematics can be accepted in the program without pre-requirements. However, in case that the undergraduate courses are necessary, there is no extra cost. The required documents that any applicant has to upload on the website is the bachelor degree and transcript, an English language certificate or proof of attendance of an English bachelor program, a recent CV, and 2 academic references. The evaluation process is a 2-step process. The first step involves the evaluation of the documents by the steering committee, where the second, the interview with the program director, Associate Professor Nikolaos Kokkinos. Now, the program offers the possibility of attending a part of its courses via distance learning education. Of course, the physical presence of the student is mandatory during the examination periods. And also we advise our students to attend in person in several laboratory courses in order to succeed in their exams. The entire cost of the program is €3,850, and the applications are already open for the next academic year. The deadlines are the 30th of June for the early session and the 27th of September as the late session. So at this point, it's really worth mentioning the important progress that have been made on the recognition of degrees awarded by foreign universities according to the Greek law, and that was successfully implemented by Hellenic or DOATAP. Students do not have to apply anymore to DOATAP for the recognition of their degree. Instead, the university examines whether the institution that awarded the title belongs to the list of foreign recognized higher education institute or included in the list of foreign recognized academic title types. These lists are constantly updated on the DOATAP website. The syllabus of the program consists of 3 academic semesters. During the first semester, MBA courses are provided in the field of the oil and gas industry. Each course gives 6 ECTS with a total of 30 ECTS credits. During the second semester, petroleum engineering courses are provided again with a total of 30 ECTS. And during the third semester, students have the opportunity to choose a master thesis subject with the supervising professor of their preference. And after the successful completion and presentation of the thesis, other 30 ECTS credits are provided. Now the question here is, why this MSc? And the answer is simply based on the advantages of the program. So our MBEST provides 90 CTS and very expensive high-tech instrumentation, the possibility of distance learning, the free registration to the Society of Petroleum Engineers, or SPE, the largest member organization for the oil and gas professional, high-quality diploma thesis in the advanced laboratories of the International Hellenic University, and high percentage of employment opportunities within the oil industry. Talking about high-tech instrumentation, all students have open access to high-tech lab facilities, including the state-of-the-art drilling simulator 5000, as you can see on the left-hand side, and open access to the advanced IFESTUS lab and virtual control room. Now, the MSc in Oil and Gas Technology involves many international actions. As we mentioned before, every student that enrolls in our program becomes a member of the SPE. The SPE Kavala section is a multi-awarded section that actually involves many events, many actions. So this actually provides a great asset for the CV and the future professional activities. Of course, the registration is free of charge for our students. Other international actions that are provided by the MSc involve the distinguished lecture events that the Kavala section has the privilege to host every year, either in person or virtually. Moreover, international collaboration with huge companies and universities such as the Energy Oil and Gas, Hellenic Petroleum, Motor Oil, and the University of Texas A&M. Moreover, during the second semester, industrial training courses are available for our students that can attend actually these courses at the facilities of the Energy and Oil and Gas Company here in Kavala. So the postgraduate graduate program MSc in Oil and Gas Technology keeps its lead for the 12th consecutive year, having 182 graduates from 11 nations and more than 44 faculty and visiting tutors. Here are some photos of our recent graduation ceremony that took place during February. Now, to conclude, we're going to share with you a very short video, 1 minute, as the summary of the program. So thank you very much for your attentions. I'm willing to answer any questions that you have. And for more information, you can visit our website or contact us via email, mscpet@IHU from International Hellenic University.gr. Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Manolis Dzibzimis, and I will inform you about the Master in Science Strategic Product Design from International Hellenic University. A few things about me: I'm a PhD candidate at the university. I'm also a technical laboratory associate on the DMMC laboratory that we're going to discuss in a couple of minutes. Okay. About the agenda, we'll speak about the university, of course, about the master, the aims and the objective of this master program, the structure of the program, the consulting and the dissertation, which is two different things, the admission and some other information, some employment and opportunities from former students that we had on the past, some published scientific papers, life learning programs and hands-on experience. Few things about the university. It's actually a Greek public university that established in 2005, and 2019 it was merged with other institution of Northern Greece.
The MSc Strategic Product Design is a part of the School of Science and Technology at the University Center of International Program of Studies of International University. It has only postgraduate courses. The courses are all exclusively taught in English. We have more than 20% of foreign students from more than 20 countries. And you can see the two schools, the Schools of Humanity and the School of Science Technology. Part of it was Strategic Product Design, as I already mentioned. Now, regarding the aims and the objective of this master, it is a state-of-the-art and future trends in product design. We also focus on product management and leadership skills. We have a hands-on experience on advanced software and state-of-the-art equipment, collaboration, of course, and consultation with design and not only companies, marketing and branding of entirely new products for the market. We have a disciplinary approach to design thinking and how you can proceed with your products. We ran a lot of life learning programs during the year and seminars. And we focus a lot on the design research, and of course we focus a lot on publication in journals and international conferences. Now, regarding the structure of the program, it's a full-time for 1 academic year or a part-time 2 academic years. The classes are taking place on weekends. You can see the hours Saturday and Sunday. It's twice a month usually for students that attend the course. The master is full-time, and once per month if the students are taking the courses part-time. The exams take place always on Fridays around 7 to 9, and generally it's before the teaching weekend. So the students that are coming to the university that weekend for the course, they have the possibility to come a day earlier to attend an exam in a different course. The total cost is 4,000 euros for both modes, even if you do it a full-time or you do it as a part-time. Now we have 3 different specialization streams with relation to the first degree. We have the products and service management when we accept students from business administrator, economics, and marketing, and of course other disciplines. We have the second stream, which is called product creativity and design, when we have architecture, fine arts, designers, and information technology students. And of course, students from other disciplines that require design knowledge can also attend this stream. The last stream, the third one, is called Industrial Design and Innovation. It's more driven for mechanical engineer, civil engineer, automation engineer, polytechnic, physics, and all candidates that are involved into a more technical process. The courses have been blended mode over the last years. We have face-to-face training, especially for courses that are more technical, and we have a hands-on practice on the laboratory. And it's distance learning for other courses that are more, let's say, theoretical, and there's no obligatory presence of the students. More specifically, actually the first stream is more is distance learning, while the other two, the third is face-to-face, and the second one is kind of both of the two. Some lectures are taught through distance, some others needs the student to be present in the class. The program structure, you can see there are 3 main courses on the top. All the students attend those 3 courses at the beginning of the master, which is Introduction to Strategic Product Design, New Product Development, and Marketing Analysis and Brand Research. All of those courses are 6 CCTS. And then by the end of those 3 courses, the students select their stream, and they're split it into the 3 already mentioned streams. So on the product and services management, we have courses of design and production, strategies for extroversion, consumer behavior, service design, project management, and purchase and negotiation. For the second stream, you can see that there is a computer-aided design and Rhinoceros software. We have the design thinking, the creative digital media, ergonomics, design morphology and aesthetics, and advanced modeling and fabrication. And on the last stream, the industrial design and innovation, we also have a computer-aided design software, but not Rhino. This time is SolidWorks, more mechanical driven software. The industrial design project, the materials technology, ergonomics is a common course with the second stream, as well as the design morphology and aesthetics. And finally, we have the advanced manufacturing systems. Now, regarding the elective courses or the consulting project, the students from each stream can select either 2 elective courses from their stream or can select to create a consulting project without taking any of the elective courses. You can see the elective courses on the slide. And by the end of those courses, the students have to do their dissertation in order to fully accomplish the whole duration of the master. A few things now about the consulting project. The consulting project is actually a project that the students either individually or in groups take up a real-life problem of a particular firm or organization. They analyze it and they offer a concrete and practical solution. The project is assessed by both the enterprise representatives and, of course, the academic supervisor or supervisors. The consulting project results will be exploited by the company, while the relative report will be included in a database of case studies maintained by the university itself. The companies may also contribute to the scholarship program funding of the university. The dissertation of the students is the opportunity to apply theory and concepts learned in different courses to a real-world problem or research question. The students are supervised throughout their project by a member of the academic faculty. Of course, by the end of their dissertation, they will present their project to their classmates and, of course, the academic faculty. And moreover, the students have an option to pursue a research-based dissertation of 2 semesters rather than only 1 semester, which will lead to 120 CTS, and their master degree will be Master in Research in Strategic Product Design. This is the program brochure where you can find it also on the website of the university. The admissions now, you have to submit as a good university degree of a recognized university, an application form that you may find on the website, an English certification for students that are not coming from English-speaking universities on a level of B2. And if you don't have this certificate for the English-speaking program, then you can submit your application, and by the beginning of the program, if you have succeeded to get this certification, you can provide the certification afterwards. And of course, we need 2 references. At least one of them has to be academic. And of course, for more information, you can visit the link you can see here at the university. Now, some other information regarding the scholarships. There are different kinds of scholarships. You can visit the website of the university in order to be informed about those scholarships. The application deadline is, as I'm informed, by the end of July, but the candidates can apply all year round, of course, and it is open as, of course, you have to submit as early as possible in order to secure a position on the master, and the intakes are every October. We start at mid-October, late October, at the first courses. And if you want any further information, you can contact us, and we can arrange a session meeting in person with, of course, the academic supervisor of the master, which is Professor Demokritos. So we can speak with him and discuss with him any questions you may face, and if you want some extra, more technical information about the master. Over the last years, the graduates of the MSc have a position in companies with design management and marketing, position in design studios, companies producing industrial projects such as electronic devices, clothing, mechanical components, etc. Position, of course, in consulting companies with respect related to the consulting project as well. Research position, of course, teaching position in higher education institutions, and position innovative knowledge-intensive startup companies where skill knowledge is needed in order to understand the opportunities and the challenges. For any further information, you can also contact the career office of the university that can advise you in order to attain essential soft skills. About the certification now, as a master, we offer the possibilities for the students to get the certification in SolidWorks software, which is an advanced computer-aided design software. The examination topics are provided directly from the Dassault system, which is the company that provides us with that software. We have both associate and professional level, depending on the student's level. Of course, we have various examination tests such as mechanical design, additive manufacturing, sheet metal, and other tests. And the small thing here is a different examination from the course, which is all the topics are given by the professor. This examination is totally autonomous, and the topics, as I told you, are given by the Dassault system online through a platform. You can see here, I will briefly show you some journals and some international conference from former students. And last but not least, you can see here the digital manufacturing materials characterization laboratory. We have state-of-the-art equipment such as 3D printers, 3D scanners, some CNC machines, some advanced material testings, some microscopy analysis, and of course we have advanced software such as SolidWorks, Demokritos, ANSYS, SolidCAM, and some other softwares. That was all about the master. Of course, thank you very much for your listening. You can find, if you want any further information, my email, the laboratory's email, plus the admissions and the general information email of the university on this slide. And I'm open to any question, if any. Thank you very much.
Okay, hello, good afternoon to all, dear organizing committee, dear everyone who volunteered to work for this conference. Thank you very much for setting up such an interesting fair. Dear audience, my name is Christiana Papapostoulou. I'm an assistant professor in the Department of Mechanical Engineering in the University of West Attica. And in the next few minutes, I will present you the outline of our master program entitled Master of Science in Sustainable Energy Systems. So, MSc Sustainable Energy Systems aims to provide a comprehensive understanding of energy systems design and operation in the context of sustainability. And our students are also offered the opportunity to customize their degree in areas that suit their interests and career goals, working on one-on-one with a faculty advisor to tailor their degree to their energy interests, and choosing the appropriate MSc in Energy dissertation topic by also selecting beforehand one of the following two directions: the direction of Sustainable Energy Systems Design and Renewable Energy Systems direction. Some key features about our program. The program duration is up to 2 years. That includes, of course, 4 semesters. The applications, we have rolling admissions throughout the year with 2 intakes every September and January. And concerning our modules, the program consists of 5 core modules, 2 compulsory elective modules, 2 specialization courses, and an energy dissertation divided in 2 parts, all summing up to 120 ECTS. The lessons are carried out in weekdays, twice per week, each Friday and Saturday from 6 to 9 or to 10 every Friday, and from 8:30 to 2:30 every Saturday. The way our lessons are carried out is also blended in our MSc. We have traditional face-to-face teaching, whilst it's also foreseen to carry out some courses via distant learning platforms. Of course, language of both writing and teaching in our MSc is English, and the tuition fees are approximately 4,800, which are paid in 4 equal installments. Concerning the categories of candidates that Sustainable Energy Systems accepts, we welcome students from any relevant academic background, preferably of engineering background, and we also accept students from a wide range of interdisciplinary studies in the field of sustainable energy systems. We hopefully, at the end of each academic year, we can say that we have 60 postgraduate students, 30 in each direction that we have planned. As we have mentioned before, our MSc program students are offered the opportunity to customize their degree in areas that suit their interests and career goals, working on one-to-one with a faculty advisor to tailor their degree. As you can see here, we start, here we can see the modules of the direction of sustainable energy systems design. Both directions start with the modules that build on basic knowledge, like foundations of energy, renewable energy conversion technologies, research method and project planning. We continue then to the next semester with modules that aim to professional and personal development, like environmental impact assessment, sustainable energy economics, distributed generation, energy storage and energy management, design and management of sustainable energy buildings, and we conclude the semester with sustainable transportation. And then going on to the third and fourth semester, we have the specialization courses, which for the direction of sustainable energy systems design, its optimization of energy systems and technology and business strategy, followed by energy policy, whilst for the direction of renewable energy systems, it's wind, hydro, and marine energy systems, and solar, biomass, and geothermal energy systems. Of course, in the third and fourth semester, the energy dissertation is also carried out. So after successfully finishing the Master of Science in Sustainable Energy Systems, our students hopefully will gain a wide understanding on how the sustainability is embedded in the design and the operating mechanism of energy systems and the renewable energy sources and technologies, such as hydroelectricity, biomass, geothermal, wind, wave, tidal, and solar energies. And also our graduates will be able to monitor, design, and manufacture, and if possible, operate sustainable energy systems, evaluate system performances and propose improvement actions, count the environmental and social attributes even at the initial stage of the product design, and of course be able to be ready professionals to meet the needs of the contemporary society. Concerning the infrastructure that is used in sustainable energy systems, which is actually a great advantage of this particular MSc, UNIWA, the infrastructure of our university is widely employed to support the master program's educational needs in terms of classrooms, laboratory spaces, and all kinds of available services are equally available to our MSc students. And in particular, Sustainable Energy Systems program is also benefits from the expertise and the experimental equipment of soft energy applications environmental protection laboratory, namely CIBLab. As you can see, we have here the logo of CIBLab on your right-hand side of the presentation. and under the scientific responsibility of which the master program is offered. And on that note, students have the possibility to get hand-on experience on the majority of sustainable energy systems, experimental PV installations, a small wind turbine, batteries, energy storage, and etc., and get familiarized with the related technologies. For example, in CLAB, there is an available experimental mini-grid that comprises of a mini-grid of a wind turbine of a small PV and a lead-acid set of batteries, which connects to integrated hydrogen energy storage production unit and a small desalination reverse osmosis plant that all creates an infrastructure around the sustainable energy systems. And here you can see some indicative pictures of the different equipment that is available to our students and is embedded in our program. Because an MSc, it's always about its staff and professors. Here's the list of our main research team. All professors, let's say the core of our program, comes from the Department of Mechanical Engineering of West Attica. Their professors are highly expertised and esteemed in their field of research expertise. You will have the chance to meet in person and discuss, and also some of them, if you are lucky enough, they will supervise your dissertation. Thank you very much for your attention, and in terms of call for applications, our calls will be announced very soon in the next few weeks. The next few weeks.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. I'm going to present the Masters in Cybersecurity of the International Hellenic University. Let me just share my screen first.
The next few weeks.
Sorry. Am I good to go now? Okay.
Yes, you can continue.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Sorry, I was also attending the YouTube session as well. So let me start with my presentation. I'm Christos Berberidis. I'm going to present Masters in Cybersecurity from the School of Science and Technology of the International Hellenic University. Dr. Gavi Perez will be answering your questions in the YouTube chat. So this program emphasizes on communication networks and the underlying technologies and vulnerabilities. And it covers critical topics like information security, forensics, as well as legal and ethical issues, which are also very important for the cybersecurity specialist to know and understand. What is important here to understand, if you have an interest in pursuing a career in cybersecurity, it is important to understand that in your career, you will be working in close collaboration with the management, which is also a burden of responsibility, but it also offers great opportunities for to climb up the ladder and get promoted. The candidate students that are preferred for this master's course are students that have an electrical engineering or a computer science background, but also from other science and engineering fields that have a strong interest in cybersecurity. They must also have a background in ICT And you can prove that in your resume by showcasing your projects, the courses that you have attended online, or anything else that you can put there. So during the first semester, we have 5 core courses, 5 basic courses that, as it says here, provide a thorough grounding in key functional areas like computer networks, information system security, computer forensics, the legal and ethical foundations of privacy and security, and cybercrime and incident response. And in the second semester, we have 5 more courses. 3 of them are mandatory: penetration testing, intrusion detection and event management, data protection, cryptography. And finally, the students during that second semester, they can pick 2 electives from the list that you see here: advanced digital forensics and malware analysis, Internet of Things, software development methodologies, knowledge management in the web, and the consulting project, which is a module this is not a taught course. This is a module where the student undertakes a project in collaboration with the company. We ask companies from our network to provide the topics relevant to this degree. These are topics that those companies wish to investigate. So this is a great opportunity for students to undertake and do a project on a real-world problem in collaboration with a company. Keep in mind that the curriculum has been redesigned and to address the needs of the modern cybersecurity. It has some unique courses like malware analysis, like penetration testing, courses that you don't find often in other similar degrees. We also have professors and instructors that in this course that are working in the cybercrime unit of the Greek police, which give a different perspective, a more real-world perspective to the program. Next, after the taught courses, the students, they have to do their master thesis, the master's dissertation. This is a great opportunity for the students to apply the theory that they have and the knowledge that they have acquired during the previous 2 semesters, but also this is also a part of the learning process, which means that the students are also expected to learn new things, to do their own research and discover new knowledge on a more specialized topic. Some of the projects that the students do for their master thesis are also in collaboration with companies, which is also another opportunity that we give the students to come closer to the labor market and to the real world. The duration is 18 months. There are 2 semesters of taught courses and 1 semester for the dissertation. This is 30 months for the part-time, with 4 semesters of taught courses and again 1 semester for the dissertation. We provide a balanced curriculum. Our courses, they include scientific and academic knowledge because this is essential. This is the foundation for every professional. And we are a university. This university degree, master's degree, this is not a professional course or something like this. So it is very important for us to emphasize on the academic and scientific knowledge. At the same time, we know that it is very important for our students to also attain practical skills, to get some hands-on experience, except from the theoretical knowledge. So all our courses, they have a practical component, a hands-on component, a project, a lab, depending on the project and the instructor. So when you finish each module, you don't only have the theoretical knowledge, you also have some practical skills. So this is a balanced curriculum, as we used to say. The starting date is October 2023. The formal deadline is 30th of June. However, we accept applications after the 30th of June if the places are not filled. We have rolling admissions, which means that we evaluate the results, the applications that we receive during the course of the year. And you can find all the relevant information on our website by clicking on the Apply Now link on the webpage, or visit this URL that you see here directly. You can also send an email or make a phone call to our course office, and our people there will be happy to give you any information that you need. Thank you very much. That was my presentation for the cybersecurity course. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for coming to the presentation of the master's program in quantum computing and quantum technologies. My name is Ioannis Karafilidis, and I am a professor in the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering, Demokritos University of Thrace. In this master's program participate the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering of the Demokritos University of Thrace, which is located in Xanthi, Greece, and the National Center for Scientific Research, Demokritos, which is located in the capital of Greece, Athens. Our master's program in quantum computing and quantum technologies participates to the IBM Quantum Educators Program and to the IBM Quantum Researchers Program. The website of the master's program is quantum.edu.gr. You may visit the site for more information. A few words about quantum computers. Quantum computers are novel computers that use quantum mechanical properties such as state superposition and entanglement to execute computations and solve complex problems which are impossible to be solved using classical supercomputers, no matter how much computation power they provide. Quantum technologies use quantum mechanical principles and properties to design, implement, and develop novel quantum systems, such as quantum bits, quantum computer circuits, quantum sensors, quantum communications and teleportation, quantum metrology, and quantum cryptography systems. Quantum computers and quantum technologies are at the core of the second quantum revolution, which is expected to have a significant impact on all sciences in the industry as well as in health and everyday life. The Electrical and Computer Engineering Department of the Demokritos University of Thrace, in cooperation with the National Center for Scientific Research Demokritos, organized the first in Greece international postgraduate program in quantum computers and quantum technologies. All courses are taught in English via live distance learning, and the program is suitable for scientists and engineers from all over the world, which can attend the courses of the master's program without leaving their country. Some details about the program. The program has 3 semesters. In the first and second semester, the postgraduate students will take 4 courses, 2 compulsory and 2 elective courses. The total number of courses required is 8. The third semester is dedicated to the master's dissertation. The total ECTS offered by this program is 90. A few words about the courses of the master's program. In the first semester, there are 2 compulsory courses. The first one is quantum computing, the second quantum devices, and we have 6 elective courses from which the students should elect 2. The first one is optical and quantum communications. The second is computational biology, nanoelectronics, applied quantum mechanics, artificial intelligence and applications, and Python programming and applications. In the second semester, we have 2 compulsory courses, quantum algorithms and quantum information, and qubit devices. We also have 6 elective courses from which the students should elect 2. Quantum machine learning, natural and unconventional computing, linear algebra for quantum mechanics, quantum solid-state physics, measurement and characterization methods for devices and systems, and advanced topics in quantum computing and quantum technology. The first semester, as I told you, is dedicated to the master's thesis. The total ECTS is 90. And of course, all courses are offered in English via distance learning. The postgraduate students will use IBM's quantum computers for coursework via the cloud available through the IBM Quantum Educators program, and of course students may access IBM quantum systems for their dissertation research via the IBM Quantum Researchers program. The application period for the academic year 2023-2024 is the following. We start on Monday, April 3, 2023, and the application period ends on Friday, June 2, 2023 at 13 CET time. Who may apply? Students with bachelor's or master's degrees in engineering, physics, chemistry, mathematics, biology, informatics, and material sciences. What are the entry requirements for the program? A bachelor's degree that should be equal to or larger than 6 out of 10, a certified knowledge in English at the C1 level is a prerequisite. Of course, no certificate is required if the student attended a pregraduate or graduate program taught in English. For students which do not have a C1 level certification of English knowledge, they can take an exam in English which will be held online via distance examination. Important information about the program. The courses start on October 16, 2023. The minimum time to complete the program is 3 semesters. The maximum time to complete the program is 6 semesters. The maximum number of students is 30. The tuition fees are 4,500 euros, which can be paid in whole or may be paid in 3 installments of 1,500 euros at the beginning of each semester. If you want to apply, you can visit our website and click on the How to Apply page, and there you will find all the pertinent information. Well, here is your chance to further advance your career by enrolling in the first master's program in quantum computing and quantum technologies offered in Greece by the Demokritos University of Thrace and the National Center for Scientific Research Demokritos via distance learning. Thank you very much for your attention, and we hope to see you as students in our program.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
So can I start?
of course.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, my name is Nikolaos Monokrousos. I am an assistant professor in the International Hellenic University, and I'm here to present the postgraduate programs of two masters, most especially of one in sustainable agriculture and business, and the other one in bioeconomy, biotechnology and law. Both of these masters, as you are about to see, are distance learning masters. So all the students that want to apply for these masters can attend all courses and also the exams from their countries, if they are foreigners or from any part of Greece, if they live in Greece. The most important thing to remember is that we have divided this masters in two parts. We have the synchronous learning. So when it comes to distance learning, we have some teleconferences that take place on Sundays, on weekends, sorry. And then the students will have to attend them, which is obligatory for them. And at the same time, after completing these lectures that take place on weekends, they have 14 days to complete the asynchronous learning part of the master program, and the students will be asked to complete some assignments that are related to the lectures that they took during the weekends, and of course present them to the professors. So to be more exact, each course will be divided into 6 sessions, and the duration of each session will be 14 days, and this is mostly based on the fact that we know that a lot of students have already some permanent jobs, so we would like to facilitate things for them. When they finish everything that has to do with their assignments, they can upload the assignments in their learning platform, where they will also find a teleconference video with the instructions presentation along with any educational material that will help them learn in depth several aspects of the lecture and of course the course that they took. What I'm about to explain firstly is related to the Master of Sustainable Agriculture and Business. And as you can see, those who can join this master can be bachelor degree holders of people who have finished any faculty with related to technology, or graduates who wish to acquire expertise in sustainable agriculture and agribusiness. We also invite people who are professionals and are also thinking of establishing a startup agricultural company to apply for the program, as the past has shown that they are the ones interested to do so, or even professionals who want to redirect their careers or enhance their existing capabilities. So in this master program, what is very important to understand is that we will try to teach our students about all methods related to modern sustainable agriculture and everything that has to do with improving the environment and at the same time to increase crop productivity. Of course, apart from these sustainable techniques, we'll also teach our students several courses that are related to precision agriculture, as precision agriculture right now is one of the most important, let's say, factors for sustainable agriculture. And at the same time, we'll try to combine all these new, let's say, or some refreshed knowledge with everything that is related to business plan and marketing plans. So the part of business is also essential, and the interdisciplinarity of this program is something that we think that it is very important for those who plan to apply. In our web page, you can see the core courses that are related to everything that I described earlier, and of course the elective courses. And during the second year, the students will be asked to do their dissertation. The dissertation can be either literature-based, and the duration will be 1 semester, or a research-based dissertation, and the duration will be a second 2 semesters. What is important to understand is that this dissertation, for those who choose the research-based dissertation, will be done in the facilities of the International Hellenic University, where all the students will have the opportunity to work in the soil ecology lab or the molecular ecology lab, where they will learn a lot of things about new techniques that will be useful for them in the future. When it comes to the other master that I'm about to present, the one that called Bioeconomy, Biotechnology and Law, we are mostly inviting people who are graduate with bio-based education and technological education. So not only biologists or agronomists, but also people who are related to legal, business, and economical background. The fact that this program is interdisciplinary means that it has a practical biotechnological purpose, but at the same time provides legal and management expertise. So the most important thing to remember when it comes to joining this master is that the economy as it was in the past is changing right now. And this means that the core of bioeconomy has moved toward bioeconomy, and of course new issues have arisen in the recent years, issues that have to do with quality assurance, legislation issues, human ethics, environmental ethics, etc. So the qualification that someone needs in order to get a job in something that is related to quality assurance inspections, to what has to do with patents and how patents are protected, or how he can be a patent agent. And this is the difference between patent agent and patent attorney. You do not have to be a lawyer to be a patent agent for a company, or to solve issues related to bioethics are also some of the topics where our students will get a lot of knowledge, and we will be well prepared in order to find a job in the bioeconomy market. The core courses for this master are also given in this master's web page, and of course the same stands for dissertations, where our students have to choose between doing a literature-based dissertation for a duration of 1 semester or a research-based dissertation for 2 semesters. Apart from the core courses, the dissertation and the elective courses, it is very important to remember that we organize webinars and seminars where we try to invite guests from the market, where they will present to our students their own expertise. We give extra lectures where we present some new research methods about how to write essays, or about how to write the dissertations or extract information for scientific papers, when it comes to understanding how things work in the market. And finally, we are giving some consulting projects where our students, this would be instead of a dissertation, are asked to work in a company in order to collaborate with them under the supervision of a professor from the master in order to have some collaboration with them and see how things work in real-time conditions. Some key facts about these two masters. The first thing to remember is that the courses will start in September 2023, and the application date is the 30th of September for 2023. The duration is, the minimum is 1.5 years, and it is a distance learning program that takes place on weekends. And the entry requirements is what is required for you to have is an undergraduate degree from a recognized university, recognized of course by the Greek government. And for graduates from non-English speaking universities, we would like to have one of the following certificates with the grades that I present here in order to be accepted. So the applications are open. You can apply until the end of September. So I invite any of you who has any questions or who would like to ask something to do that. Thank you very much for your attention.
Hello, can I start?
Yes, you can.
Okay, hello. My name is Maria Drakaki. I'm the director of two master degree programs I'm going to present. So let me, first of all, share my screen. Okay, I'm going to share I'm sharing now. Okay, so I'm going to present the master degree program in environmental management and sustainability. And this is linked actually to energy and finance. Beginning of the next academic year, those two programs are being combined into one master degree program, which is now called the Environmental Management and Sustainability. So it's a Master of Science in Environmental Management and Sustainability. It is taught exclusively in English, and it is offered by the Department of Science and Technology, School of Science and Technology of the University Center of International Programs of Studies of the International Hellenic University. As I said, my name is Maria Drakaki. I'm a professor in humanitarian engineering in the same department. So let me okay. Let me make this full screen. The Master of Science in Environmental Management and Sustainability, it is designed to offer a thorough understanding of environmental and sustainability issues that can be applied either in a policy or management context. In today's highly competitive market, sustainability can become a critical profit center for any organization through energy-saving processes, reduction of fuels consumption, optimization of raw materials and other uses of resources, minimization of waste management, and air pollution abatement costs, just to name a few. Also, in regards to energy, to the energy sector, given and economics as well, given the continuously and steadily increasing global demand for raw energy supply infrastructure, financing these projects will be an unprecedented challenge for banks, governments, regulators, and capital markets. It is apparent that the need for a coherent interdisciplinary training in the fields of energy and finance economics is more than imperative. So also the master degree program and specifically Master of Science in Environmental Management and Sustainability delivers to its participants all those skills that are essential for managerial, advisory, and academic positions in the economics and the energy sectors. The graduates of the program will develop an ability to execute in-depth research, to critically evaluate and to synthesize their own ideas on the frequently encountered energy-related financial issues. So I just present you the stream of environmental management. Basically, the master degree program now encompasses two streams. One is the environmental management and the other one is energy economics. This is starting from the following academic year, 2023-2024. So the first term core courses are common in both streams. Quantitative methods for energy and environmental systems, project finance, environmental management and sustainable development goals, energy and environmental economics, and environmental and economic impact assessment. The second term core courses include environmental hazard management, project management, and sustainable production and consumption. And the third, also the second term elective courses have a range of courses like cost-benefit analysis, energy and environmental economics, energy and environmental policy and legislation, forecasting methods, environmental impact assessment, panel data, econometrics, approaches to education and sustainable development. And finally, in the third term, dissertation thesis is being implemented. The stream of energy economics, the core courses are the same. The second term core courses of the first term core courses are the same. The second term core courses include energy and environmental economics, energy markets, sustainable production and consumption. And the elective courses include environmental hazard management, energy and environmental policy and legislation, forecasting methods, financial risk management, panel data, econometrics, and approaches to education for sustainable development. And also the third term includes dissertation. All the program is taught exclusively in English. The duration of the Master of Science degree program is 14 months full-time, and it delivers 90 ECTS. And if students wish to participate in a part-time mode, then the length of the program is 26 months. Again, 90 ECTS are being delivered. The attendance can be both physical presence via physical presence or distance learning, in a distance learning mode. And the graduates of various higher education fields in higher educational institutes are accepted in the program. Because it is an interdisciplinary program. So it includes fields like geosciences or natural sciences, engineering, engineering schools, but also economics, business and management, environmental sciences, to name just a few. There is extended collaboration with companies and organizations active in the field of environment, energy, and finance. You see some of those in the slide here. And these include, of course, there are even more, as well as there are many collaborations with academic institutions, both in Europe and the US. Applications are actually about to open, so you can actually access our site and find out more information. So I will be happy to help, and you can email me. My email is in the presentation. And also the program director, Mrs. Pagoni Sultana, she's the program manager. She's available to help as well to any questions. So this concludes my presentation for this master degree program. Thank you very much. I can proceed with the second program if you want me to, or if there are, I don't know, if there are no questions.
Yes, you can continue.
Thank you so much. Okay, so just one moment. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. So let me make it full screen. So I'm going to present the master degree program, which is a Master of Science in Humanitarian Logistics and Crisis Management. I am the director of this program as well. This is an interinstitutional degree program offered by two institutions, actually, the university, the Department of the University of Macedonia and its Department of Balkan, Slavic and Oriental Studies, and also the Department of Science and Technology of the University Center of International Programs of Studies of the International Hellenic University. So it is taught exclusively in English. The master's degree program provides interdisciplinary education. It combines humanitarian logistics with crisis management, providing high-quality theoretical, technological, and managerial knowledge, as well as analytical and technological tools, so that the graduates obtain the necessary knowledge and skills in the scientific fields of humanitarian logistics, crisis management, emergency management, and business continuity. The recent and ongoing crisis in Greece and globally, such as the energy crisis, COVID-19 pandemic, refugee crisis, natural disasters, including climate-related disasters, the global financial crisis, have shown that they are interconnected, and also the need for an effective management of the phenomena in all stages, such as preparedness, response, and recovery, with the contribution of all stakeholders for the development, disaster risk reduction, and resilience building at a local community, as well as national and international level. Those recent and ongoing crises have led to an even more demanding need for education, focused on the provision of technological and theoretical knowledge and development of suitable competencies and skills to obtain integrated knowledge in humanitarian logistics and crisis management. The graduates can pursue a successful career in government agencies, including civil protection agencies, local authority services, diplomatic services, as well as national and international organizations, NGOs, private sector companies, and academia, including pursuing PhD studies in the involved departments of the program. Other sectors include military, police, Coast Guard, and fire department. The duration of the full-time master's degree program is 3 academic semesters. For students who so wish, there is also the possibility upon a request of attending the program on a part-time basis. In this case, the duration of the program is doubled, so it's 6 academic semesters. The total ECTS units of the program are 90 ECTS. During the first term, all students are required to attend 3 mandatory core courses and the combination of 2 elective courses. During the second term, they follow a further 3 required courses and the combination of 2 elective courses. And in the final third term, they choose either to work exclusively to the master's dissertation or to work in a combination of a master's dissertation and attending a course which is named consulting project. You can see here the structure of the master's degree program. So in the first semester, core courses include the anthropology for a world in crisis, humanitarian logistics, and crisis and emergency management. And the elective courses, the students, as I said, choose 2 elective courses, include ethnographic field methodologies and digital humanities in times of crisis, international development, poverty and sustainability, social transformation and migration, and project management under crisis. And the second semester, the core courses include humanitarian decision-making methods, humanitarian law and ethics, and anthropology and humanitarian aid emergency. And the elective courses, again, the students choose 2 elective courses, include history and politics of humanitarian interventions, 18th to 21st centuries, tools and technologies in humanitarian logistics and crisis management, environmental hazard management, and social and solidarity economy in times of crisis. Finally, as I said, in the third semester, the students can choose between 2 choices. The choice 1 includes dissertation thesis and the consulting project, and choice 2, a dissertation thesis. The call for applications for the next academic year will be announced soon. The classes start in February each year. This year was the first one that the program was launched in February 2023. So now the next intake, the classes for the next intake will start in February 2024. Interested parties are invited to submit their expression of interest, and soon the call for applications, the official one, will be announced. So information can be found in the master's website and also on the websites of the 2 departments, Department of Balkan, Slavic and Oriental Studies and the Department of Science and Technology. I'm happy to help. You can contact either me or the program manager, Mrs. Pagoni Sultana. Thank you very much. I don't know if there are any questions. As I have finished my presentation.
The vision that inspired the master's program was the creation of a methodology, of a way of thinking about geometric algorithmic design and digital fabrication. The transition from the analysis phase of a structure to the synthesis of an item or a spatial element, as well as the solution of difficulties provided by its construction scale, such as the solution of its nodes and connections, is what we are interested in. This master's degree also explores issues of space perception, such as optical illusions, as well as designing system of interaction, using always algorithmic design as a technique.
What made you apply for this program?
To be honest, I wanted to know more about aquaculture and specialize in some parts of marine science.
So you get an opportunity not just to learn from your lecturers who are experts in the field here.
I knew that aquaculture had some environmental impacts and I would like to address them.
But you're also learning from the students themselves based on their own background.
And I think research is really the answer, and I think that here at SAMS they're really at the forefront of aquaculture research.
If you want to be an expert, you can go to different parts. You are going to different countries and you are seeing the aquaculture industry, how it is working there.
The scholarships available are amazing and they provide you with the opportunity to travel, especially around Europe.
The best part about the program is to meet a lot of people, and that too with the scholarship, so we don't have to worry about any expenses or money. You can travel around.
Now we are going to Crete now.
And we're about to go to Crete and start a new adventure.
What would you want? An international experience in aquaculture in 3 countries. I mean, Scotland, France, and Greece. What more would you want?
And the good thing is that in each of the countries we specialize in different aspects of aquaculture.
And really get some work experience. So if you choose to go back to your country, you can make a significant contribution.
I've been actually very surprised with the multiculturality of the program.
It has been such a rich experience. People from all over the globe, literally.
Having 25 people from 18 different countries is fantastic.
I'm from Pakistan, you're from India, and back there in our countries, the diplomatic terms are not very good, but here we are, and here we are going along very well, and we are kind of best friends here.
It just shows how well people can get on and how well we can all work together. And I think especially in science, collaboration is so important, and I think we're really learning that.
Sharing their own aquaculture experiences or information about their country and their culture has been so very rich and rewarding.
I think our class, once we all graduate and get jobs, I think we're going to have a fantastic network already of people.
Coming all the way from Zimbabwe, which is, I think, is really hot. How is it here in Scotland?
Living in Scotland. Okay, I love their culture. I love that kills and their Kelly. I just loved it.
It's a folk dance from Scotland, and it's actually very nice and very funny. The good thing about the Gaelic is that you will have the chance to dance with everyone.
All I would want to appreciate is the people that are in Scotland. They've got very nice people. You meet people in shops. It's not just your institute, it's about people that surround you.
And the other thing is the people are very friendly. They're very friendly and very helping.
Coming from a country like ours, which is quite tropical, it can be a little bit cold.
Everywhere we go, we are like drop dead beautiful things.
So you can still go out to the pubs or clubs or restaurants or movies.
Living here is perfect. Like, it's more like a heaven. When you come from your home that's far away, coming here, it's a very, very good environment to live in.
You will sometimes traveling on the bus and people are quite excited when you tell them that you're on this program, doing this course, you know. So Scotland is a lovely place to be, and I must say I'm so happy that I've made this choice.
Kalispera and hello everyone again. It seems that we're at the end of the first day of the fair. On behalf of Studying Greece, I would like to thank all the speakers for their time and excellent presentations, and all the participants for your attendance and being with us today. I really hope that you found all this information useful, and we're looking forward to seeing you in Greece. Make sure to be with us tomorrow for the second day of the fair. Until then, take care. Thank you all very, very much, and see you tomorrow. Stay tuned. Bye.